Normal, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Excited. Oh shit, Adol got one on the boat again. Darn. Yes, Sumo.
Well, Adol, here we are. This is Felghana.
We get voice acting.
I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be so rough.
I remember the start of this is a little slow, but the fact we got voice acting really helps.
Still, this place does bring back memories.
And once the game gets
Hard
going,
to believe it's really been 8 years since I left.
it goes hard. This game goes hard.
There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner.
Mams.
Not to mention Chester and Elena.
Elena. Okay. He needs to learn to stay away from boats. Was voice acting not in the... Well... I wonder if the original Japanese 05 release had voice acting for this. Oh, somebody subbed on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're aiming for 500 before the end of the year. That's the goal. We're at 156 on YouTube. All the legendary gear and weapons in the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, that's how they're like, oh, all his equipment from the last adventure's gone. He sank another boat or whatever.
I wonder how they're doing after all this time.
They added the voice acting in 2020. Oh, cool.
Oh, man. What the hell happened here?
It's not at 445? No, that's Twitch subs.
This monument's dedicated to the god of safe journeys. It's a relic of the old religion, from when people believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive. I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though.
Boo, 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 boo. The PS version had the voice acting, so you were disappointed when you watched someone play this before and there was none. When I first played this, there was no voice acting that I remember, but I was playing a fan translation of the Japanese release. So, I don't remember voice acting, but it may have had it, and I just don't recall, because I don't know Japanese.
I guess maybe the rumors really are true.
I'm not really sure. What's up, Celestial Knight?
What was that? It came from over there.
How's audio, everybody?
Hey, wait up, Adol!
I definitely gotta adjust in-game audio.
Damn it, left behind again.
Gotta crank the voices.
No way.
No way! Yeah, Video Wizard, basically.
You gotta be kidding me.
How about that music?
What the hell are monsters doing in Felghana?
Hell yeah.
Monsters? Here?
OMG!
What are they doing this close to town?
It's a good question. Yeah, 2010 was the PSP port and our first release of this. It shows the keyboard. I'm just gonna button press and figure it out. Hold on. There you go. Played on PS2? I don't think it was on PS2. You probably played Ark of Napishtim on PS2. I don't think this ever got a PS2 release.
Woof, woof.
Boost mode. Press boost key. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Boost mode is awesome. Nice. Woof woof. Anime mode.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we're gonna turn voices way up. Maybe turn the music down a little so I'm not screaming over it. Sound effects need to go up a little bit too.
Thank you very much for saving me.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're a traveler, aren't you? Are you hurt at all?
Only English PS2 Ease was Arkham and Peachton. Yeah, on PS2. Correct, which is E6. I think. Yeah, 6.
Hey!
Yes.
Are you alright, Adol?
I guess Doggy can handle himself.
Right when you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too. I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felghana.
They're here for a picnic.
Whoops.
A music
Excuse me.
festival.
I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least.
OMG face.
What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore?
He might be, yeah.
We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again.
Monster gore.
I can't say I recognize your face, but you've got to live in Redmont, I figure.
Dogi?
They know each other. Yeah, we just ran off and left him behind. I was like, what about him?
I knew it.
It said about 2 years after 1 and 2 and 10. It's long enough for Adol to lose or leave behind artifact level gear. Well, wasn't there another Ease release that was like, I think 4 was before this, right?
I must be dreaming. Dogi, you're actually back.
Or something.
What have you been doing all this time?
I'm assuming, Jeannie, those are voice actors?
Hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
Man, he doesn't recognize her.
How can you even say that?
He said he's been gone 8 years, lady.
You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids. Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Dang.
You cannot
Well, that
argue with
was
such
8 years
logic.
ago.
What up? What up, Perfect Spade?
I'm 17 now.
17. Okay. So she was
Man,
9.
You sure are.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? It's nice to meet you. And, again, thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome.
My name is Elena.
Elena.
Elena Stoddart.
Okay. Ah, FMVs, I love it. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm turning this up. We need eargasms, chat. This is the title screen motif. Just done orchestral. Cool. Oh, neat. What are those, tents? Yeah, they look like tents. Oh man, that looks dope. How you doing? Who's that? Wait a minute, go back. Oh yeah, Shaku. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is a pretty cool intro. Uh-oh. I know who that is. Oh, this is quality. Man, I'm gonna have to rediscover what a lot of this is. It just seemed like familiar themes and shapes and people. Well, that was freaking cool. Oh my god, that was awesome. He was only 17 in East 1 and 2. Jeez. Jeez. He needs to stay away from water, yeah.
Elena, where have you been?
She was on a picnic with wolves. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
Smooth, masterable combat makes a big difference with an ARPG. Otherwise, things that help most games also help ARPGs. So, story, music, pretty graphics, yeah. That all helps. E6 has connections to all the games before it. Huh, okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
I briefly played 6 15 years ago. On the PS2, of course.
I just...
Never beat it.
It's okay, Elena. As long as you're all right, we'll pretend this never happened.
When I lean against the castle, I appear to be chill, but in the reflection of my sword, you can see I'm evil. Kinda, yeah. Hello, pretty lady. Do you want to hang out with us? Are you feeling better? You feeling a little better? She didn't get worse overnight. She seems to have gotten better, so we didn't have to take her to the emergency vet. What a cute kitty you are. Yes, you are.
So, who are your two friends?
Good kitty. You want to lay down? You want to hang out with us? What do you want?
I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
Yeah, that's your spot. Oh, that's your camera, too.
Look a little closer.
It's been about 20 years since you played Ark. God, did it come out in 03? Really? That's wild. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Lickety has claimed desk. Sorry, I had to move windows because of her. Oh, good. It didn't screw up the window positioning.
You'll get it in a second.
It'll mute the game anytime I click outside of it, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way we can fix that.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner. Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
Wait.
Good kitty.
Doggy, is that really you?
It's Doggy.
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch. Sorry.
Gardner is a pretty common gruff-sounding guy whose voice actor you don't know the name of.
Troublemaker has come home.
Jeannie, do you like to follow like favorite voice actors, or do you do it yourself? Like, you seem to know a lot of them, which is pretty cool. I don't know names of voice actors. You found a copy of E6 in a GameStop bargain bin in mid-2000s. Nice. Mod the game, run in VM. Ugh. Those are horrible ways.
Where have you been all this time?
Oh.
And what have you been up to?
Something, something, Dogie style. You're good at recognizing voices and learn their names. Oh, cool.
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual.
Yes, the usual.
Anyway, I brought a pal of mine along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
I think he's silent protag in this.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
Mm-hmm. I think he had a couple lines in the last game.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a rarity.
Ooh, 157 on YouTube. Hell yeah, thank you.
But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
No, he's quite remarkable.
Hey, we already got an admirer. That didn't take long.
I was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
Is that a fact?
What's up, Rufus?
Well then, You have my thanks, good sir.
Baron Rufus.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Does raise a point worth discussing, though.
Hi.
Why are there monsters here in the first place?
Why indeed?
We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times.
Cam Clark, who voices Leo in TMNT. We hear him every once in a while in our intermissions. He did all the voiceovers for the Virtual Boy commercials.
But I had no idea it had gotten so bad.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days. It's been pretty bad for around a year now.
Dang.
We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Huh. Okay. Thought I was hearing like weird audio.
Man, that sucks.
Sad face.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning.
I know why she's sad. It's a secret. I'm not going to tell you. I know why.
For now, you should head on in and get some sleep. I bet you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Oh, the game music was playing very quietly in the background. The combat music was still going. That's what I was hearing. Nice looking town. Sad music. You heard it too? Yeah, it was like barely there, right? I was like, what is that? I thought I had left my music going.
Changed much either.
It was the game.
I used to live and work at this inn when I was a kid.
Cool.
I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back then.
This song gets really good.
Hey, Elena, go get Chester, would you?
Oh, man. What a soundtrack. The only other version I had played of this game before was the Super Nintendo version, which a lot of fans of the franchise apparently really don't like for some reason. But man, what a soundtrack it had. Oh, okay, Shaku.
I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
Dots. Oh no, Dots.
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
Ah, he's out of town. Okay.
What? Oh, no way.
Mm-hmm. You love the mixture of classical and rock music? Yeah, me too, Fenrir.
Oh well, what can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
When I get control, I'm going to adjust the audio so that voices are much louder.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well.
Bye.
My long absence likely had a few people worried, so I really should let them know I'm okay.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way, are you and Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh no, he and I have a house on the edge of town now.
Oh, nice. Well, Lake Kitty, you want more pets? Okay. Good kitty. It's just...
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adol, and good to see you again, Dogi.
There you go. Have some tummy rubs, little lady.
I know you two must be tired from your journey. Please, take it easy and get some rest, okay?
Okay. I can't wait to get to the first dungeon, chat. And we can start whooping ass.
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her.
And I'm not saying this is bad right now. I like this a lot.
Man, though, she sure has filled out nicely.
Dogi,
She's got that whole childhood friend thing going for her, too.
you need to calm the fuck down, man.
Now, who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. That's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
Dogi's a doggy. He always is. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It sounds like just someone doing a cutesy voice when saying doggy. It kind of does, yeah. Hello, miss.
Doggy?
Doggy.
I can't believe it! It's really you! My little nightmares come home!
It's possible you're mistaken. All I gotta do is Google it. It didn't come out on PS2. Doggy.
And look at those muscles! You've grown so big! Last time I saw you, you were just a pudgy little brat.
Okay, her performance is pretty good. She's nailing the role right now.
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left.
She sounds familiar to me too. She sounds like that lady that was in WandaVision.
Would it be so much to ask for some
What was her
kind
name?
of contact? A letter at least if you couldn't visit.
She reminds me of her, that voice.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself. It certainly is nice to see you back safely, though.
Oh my god. I could probably handle an hour of talking to her, but after that I'd have to extricate and just be like, I'm tired. Like, that voice, she's nailing the role. Yeah, the one that played, yeah, Boomstick.
And
Poor
you're
Lickety. I scared
a
her.
friend of Doggy's, then?
Catherine Hahn? Was that the name of the gal in WandaVision?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had been traveling with Dogi for quite some time.
I like the narrator voice too.
I see. Well, thank you for looking after our little wayward wanderer. Unfortunately, you arrived at a pretty bad time. Lots of unpleasant business going on lately.
How long could you handle this voice? Tara Platt voices Margot. Okay. Well, good job, Tara. You nailed it. Yeah. Low-key, condescending, patronizing. It kind of has that vibe. Like her voice.
But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
Ma'ams. You've already tuned her out.
You two boys must be hungry. Let me
She gonna
fix you
hex
up
us?
a nice big meal, and you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
Oh my god, that does sound like a threat with that voice. What's up, Master V? How's it going? Holy crap. Oh, we better eat that food. Oh my goodness. Cool.
So then, how is the investigation coming along?
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. We've already confirmed their locations.
Apologies for the voices. Volume versus music. I will fix that as soon as it lets me.
The Tigray Quarry, the Illburns Ruins, and the sacred mountains of Elder.
So those are all quote-unquote dungeons we'll be going to.
All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Wait. The lady that did Margie did Edelgard? Damn, she's got range. Wow. Good for her.
Excellent, excellent.
That's awesome.
Once I possess what I seek, my might and majesty will be known far and wide. Indeed, perhaps my homeland could lay claim to all of Europa.
Europa. I forgot that they called it Europa. It just says Europe.
Either way,
Right.
this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Indeed it will. Indeed it will.
She's Mavel and Star Ocean 1 remakes. I have yet to play those.
I leave the search in your hands. Make certain it continues without interruption. I expect good news forthwith.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire.
Lord
I shall
Maguire.
see to it that
Okay.
your faith in me is not misplaced.
So we have a name to the evil-sounding, king-looking guy. Lord Maguire. Oh, I just realized my FPS tracker's up there. Oh, that's fine. It's so tiny, it's out of the
Adam,
way.
While I'm here, I think I'm gonna swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master.
Good.
He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid.
What up, Tengu?
If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one. I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place.
Sure.
If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find.
That's enough.
I'm off for now.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Okay, we have control. How do I menu? That's jump. What button is the menu? Is there a menu? Maybe there isn't a menu yet.
That's a good question.
I know, right? I don't actually know what buttons it set. You're the guy who took the room next door. You got some guts. It's not tourist season. He's on business from the Roman Empire. Have you heard of Ravel ore? It's a really high quality rock mineral. It's the reason I'm here. I'm interested as the next guy. In Legends? Ravel ore is the real deal. Okay. Might have to push escape on the keyboard. Oh no. That's really bad. That's really bad. We're gonna have to keybind that. Oh, cool. We have little, like, info sections for everybody. Are you a menu? I don't know. Ask Matzi.
This is illegal, you know.
Ask Matzi if you're a menu. Equipment, inventory, load. I don't want to load. There's no keybinds. That's not good. I can actually keybind before loading the game, though. Oh, never mind. That's a really odd selection for it. It's R3. All right, I'll roll with it. R3 opens this. Yeah. I guess that's... I don't know. Don't ask. I have no idea. Thanks to calling dumbass. I came all the way here from Garmin for no damn reason at all. You're gonna try and make me stop drinking. Wow, okay, dude. Alright. I know you can get side quests, so I'm kind of just trying to get them. Dogi was a ramble rouser. Yeah, if you know anything about this game, like information, secrets, tips, that's all cool. Just don't spoil, don't backseat. Yeah, like, I don't care that it's R3, as long as I don't accidentally hit it, but I don't even think I'm gonna be using the right stick for anything. I'm not using a keyboard, J-Rock. I'm using a controller. Adol is red hair. Thank you. That's good to know. Dogi and Chester used to be good friends. Okay. Yeah, if there's like things you can find, stuff like that. Ooh, this looks really smooth, doesn't it? No camera? Yeah, I don't... Okay, so R3's fine then. It's not ideal, but I don't really care. Good kitty. It's R3 because that's the button in numerical order, since this game is older than X input. Yeah, I am on X input right now. I didn't set it to direct input. Maybe that would have helped. Maybe that would have helped. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Senzo, but maybe it was Japan only. Said you were a dashing swordsman, but you're cuter than I expected. Taxes are up and the harvest was bad. Quarry closed indefinitely. Wow, things aren't going well here, are they? Hello.
What do you want with me, stranger?
Random voice acting. Okay, that volume's way better.
Please just leave me be. You're too young to have gone deaf. Please, just get out of here. Leave me be.
Would I say that, J-Rock? No. You could say that. I mean, yes, I'll totally say that. Just for you, J-Rock. A doll is a doll. There you go. I did it just for you. Wasn't there like a way to dash? I forget how to do that. Maybe I can't do that yet, right? Maybe I am dashing. Pokelure dead? Let's see. Yep, as always. Let's get that for Haseo. Just say his name like Adol. Oh my goodness. No you. No you, Chris. How dare you?
Welcome. Well, well, what have we here?
We have a waifu, apparently.
Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it fixed up.
I'm so glad she figured out how to use that tree to get up here. Okay. Yeah, she's still not 100%, but...
This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios.
I want those. Give me your special selection.
The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world. He's choosy about his clientele, though, so don't be offended if he turns you away at first. Just keep at him.
Can we just hang out here for the rest of the game? Okay. His name is Adonis? Wow. Buy equipment.
Welcome.
Oh, damn! Not only do we have shop music, we got waifu. I like your hair color? Yeah, me too.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
God damn it, Dermis. Let's buy this. We got enough.
I've got big tits.
How much money do I have? I have 9 gold. Literally 9. Not even close. Nice art, though, on all of these items. Yeah, I have 9 gold.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome.
Illusion mirror. Blocks 3 attacks, one-time use. Incapacitate nearby enemies for short time. Permanently raise max HP. Fully revives 1 time.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. I want to steal your stuff. Hello?
What do you want?
My money! Those armor sets renders? They looked like it.
I'm Adonis. I own this shop, and if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy.
Oh, okay.
Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing, at least.
A little bit. He lost all his money in a not at all boating related accident. Most likely.
But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like.
You gonna play, Mog? Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Oh, big yawn. That was a good one. That was a good one, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, Moggy. Little Moggers. Hey, Moggy. What you want?
Sorry, but you may as well just head home.
He just tells me to leave because he doesn't like me. I only make armor for people I like. Does this game have a map? Is there a map in this game? Anyone know? Come on, stop moving the mouse. You're messing me up. You're messing me up, kitty. There's a map. Is it something I have to get? What is it? What is it, little brother? What do you want? Oh, good boy. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't want to be touched anymore. Should be an item you get? Okay. I'm trying to remember how to dash. Maybe that's an upgrade. That might just be a later upgrade. I found Mr. Red. Yep. Her dad's gone to the quarry and she's bored. Sure. We'll play. We'll play hide and seek. Go hide. And then I'll just go shopping. You're the swordsman who arrived alongside Doggy, no? Yeah. Harold. Doo-doo-doo-doo. He's looking for ore too? We're gonna explore the town as much as we can, and then we're gonna head out. And we're gonna get banger tunes. Is there something up there? Can I go up there? No. Okay. It almost looks like that box is something I can open, but I don't think it is. I don't know if I can actually open things in this. Hello. Lotus. Ha! Okay. We miners are tough. We can take care of ourselves. Count McGuire's just being a tyrant trying to close the place. Man, there's a lot of misgivings about evil looking and sounding king guy that we saw in the beginning. I know we're all very shocked at that revelation, but, you know, this is a band-aid we can rip off together. Yeah, right, Shaku? I know, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What's up? Wait, Genie, what the hell? Were you... I'm so confused. You were literally just talking. Were you actually... You weren't streaming, were you? You weren't actually streaming, were you? Wait, you were? You were, okay. I'm very confused, but thank you. Thanks. You were like just talking. I'm like, no, that's a fake raid, right? No, I guess not. Dude. Some people can apparently stream and pay attention to streams at the same time, and that is a skill that I am impressed by. Oh boy.
Oh, good morning, Adol.
Elena.
Is Dogi not with you today?
No, he went to go chase some cars.
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
He saw some sun? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just kidding. Hopefully it was fun.
That's... Well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet.
Dang.
But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery. To become a man, he said.
Okay. It's impossible to not think Dogi is a dog.
I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it.
Hold on one
The
sec.
two of them got into quite a scuffle.
I gotta make sure my windows are visible again. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. She just suddenly stopped talking. There
I
we
have
go.
something I need to tell Dogi.
Okay.
Remember yesterday when I said Chester was out of town?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months.
Oh.
He left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while.
6 months.
I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word.
Maybe he was kidnapped. Maybe the wolves ate him.
I'm not sure how to tell Dogi after he came all this way. Sorry.
Poor
I
doggy.
don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you.
Poor doggy. Are we waiting for a refund?
When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can,
The
anyway.
wolves, maybe they kidnapped. Yeah, maybe we have to rescue him from wolves, right? Dun 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 dun. That's why he left town. She heard that Chester might be passing through. Oh, so that's why she was there. There's everything you wish to discuss. Stop by. Okay. Okay. I like that if you talk to them more than once, they have more to say. I always enjoy when games do that. Let's go in here.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
I don't
miss.
believe we've met.
Jeez, even the nun is hot.
Which means you must be Adol.
Come on now.
My friend Dogi's I've been hearing so much about.
Come on now.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church.
Nell.
Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters?
Yes, ma'am.
Words cannot express how thankful we are for that. I've pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very little. They've always regarded me as a big sister to them. Sister with a small s, that is. And I've always regarded them in kind, which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness affect me so.
Oh, you must be Adol.
No, that's not me.
It's nice to meet you.
That's the other
I'm
guy
Father
with the
Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church.
fire engine red hair.
Elena's had quite a lot to say about you.
Monty, what the fuck? Yo, it was there on the screen, all right?
I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters. For that, I must truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm certain Elena had her reasons for being out so late.
Yes.
She denied any, of course, claiming it was just a flight of fancy.
That
But I
none
feel
be
there's
lying.
more to it than that.
She's got some curves to her.
If I pressure her to tell me things she wishes to hide, though, I can see no good coming of it. But I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels.
Do you think he has a strangely human-looking dog in this church?
If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Maybe in the vestry, so no one sees it. Do you offer services? Okay. Okay. Suspicious looking dog? Yeah, strangely human looking dog, yeah. Somewhere in the vestry, probably. Oh, I almost climbed. Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, look at this. You can actually do this. I don't think it actually accomplished anything, but cool. I was hoping to get some loot, you know me. Give me loot, or give me death. Or just loot. Just loot, you know. Do parkour! I believe that's the whole town. Yeah. Now you want to play this? Hell yeah. I don't know what those are, but that's cute. Looting a church, have you no shame? No. No. No, I don't have any. Oh, we were already in there. Okay. Sister Nell was also Margot? Nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, what's up, CKY?
How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot. More than I've ever seen before.
Oh, no. Oop, ads in a minute. The guy's complaining about his business opportunities. Did I break all the things? Probably. This game mutes when I click outside of it. Otherwise, we're good. I deleted the auth file and it fixed the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what I'm going to do about it. Oh, the suspense. How do you save in this game? This is an option to load the game. Where's the option to save the game? How do I do that part? All right, ads are about to kick in, so non-subs, you may see ads. We're going to wait until they're done before we continue, so don't worry. Consider subbing to the channel if you like what you see and you hear here. Here. When in delete help file. No, off. A-U-T-H. Yo!
Station_Stas has gifted a tier 1 sub to C_K_Y.
Stacia, thank you for the gift sub to CKY. Thank you so much. There you go. They got the ad-free, the best emotes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Stacia, how are you today? Good to see you. He didn't get smitten for leaving the goddess last night. Why would he get smitten for looting the church? Touche. He did literally meet 2 goddesses previous to this. So he's got his bases covered as far as, I guess, faith goes. Oh man, I never got to restart my PC. It's doing that tooltip thing again. Oh, I gotta do that after stream. I keep forgetting. What is that, Jin Gear? Controller mapping for this game? Hold on. I'm gonna take a look. It looks like the default controls are fine other than the menu button. So I think we'll be okay. Oh, I remember how to do the dash now. It was an ability you get, I think, from the fire magic or whatever. You save by using blue healing statues. Thank you. That's good to know. This is what happens when Microsoft ditches testing updates on hardware for testing on virtual machines. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna get more water, all right? Ads are almost done. I'm gonna get more water and see if the cats need food. This button. Surprised I didn't play the OG version. I didn't want to play the PC 88 version or whatever. And then the TurboGrafx CD version has like good voice acting and it has FMV cutscenes. But it's kind of jank gameplay wise and not in a fun way. So I just wanted to do this. Oh, right. I have to actually click in the game.
Who are you?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigray Quarry. That's east of here.
One of the most corrupt files. The new one is a user database, but they have that tracked down. Okay, cool, CKY.
We only just barely made it out of there alive.
Salem, what makes an ARPG great?
But Mayor Edgar is still inside.
Tight controls, good story, combat not too punishing. ActRaiser 2 is a lesson in what not to do for a sequel. Yeah.
So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Me.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now.
Oh my goodness, Senzo, but that's really hot.
I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town.
Oh, that's cool, Salem. Switch is getting this game. How about that? The music's playing in the background still. That's really funny.
Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really use your strength. Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check out the quarry in my place?
Here. Hear it? I'm not going to push a button or the voice is going to blast us out of the room. See? Isn't that weird? It's playing 2 songs at the same time right now. It's playing the town music and the shop music. That's so weird. That's so weird.
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in grave danger right now.
Oh no, not Paul. Who's Paul?
Thank you so much for this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
We have a what the hell list of bugs you need to go through. As in the list is really long, or it's a bunch of bugs that make no sense.
We're in your debt, Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felghana.
I don't know why
you might need it.
It's playing both songs. But it's probably easier for the game files to just keep the music going, but put it at like 1% volume for cutscenes. Map of Felghana.
You should also make sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there.
See, you could tell they just raised the volume of the song. You notice how it didn't restart? So that's what they're doing.
Take this and use it to get your equipment refined.
Ravel ore. 50 gold.
Go talk to Adonis, the town's smithy. Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day.
It's bold, CKY? Wow.
He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business. Your equipment's in good hands with him. I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now. Show us what you're made of, adventurer.
Yes. Did I put the wrong numbers in the title or something, Amy? It's a weird way to do it. It makes sense to me. They don't have to unload and reload an asset. The music just keeps playing, so they don't have to like set like or remember where the song was. It just kind of smoothly comes back in the middle of the cutscene. You thought it was a spin-off? No, it's a remake of Ys 3. Was this a 16-bit game? I don't think so. No, it was a 2005 PC release in Japan. And then it got a PSP port and localized to English. And then it hit Steam. I don't know when. Like 5 years ago or something? Maybe longer?
It's you again.
It's me again.
Doesn't matter how many times you talk to me. I pick and choose my own clientele, and I do not choose you.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
Mm-hmm.
You serious? Gardner sent you?
Yup.
Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think this could possibly be 16-bit for a 2005 PC release. I don't know if 16-bit games were still being made at that point. I think everything was 32 and 64. You last played this on Steam in 2014. Ooh, it's been there for a while then, Amy, huh?
Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks.
Falcom ports are weird. PS4 ports of Trails from Zero and Azure are worse than the Switch and Steam ports graphically. That is weird.
I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over, and I'll make them better.
Stanley Parable vibes. I still haven't played or seen that. You got Jelly Bean Celestial? Nice.
Well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway. Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes it's just lying around.
Lying around.
I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea.
You'll lose your equipment in an ocean.
So, what have you got for me?
Released in 2012, so 7 years after its original release then. That's still a long time for it to be on Steam.
You're part of my clientele now, Adol Kristen, so feel free to come on by anytime you need work done.
Who told him my name? You need Ravel ore? Okay. He's just repeating himself.
What do you got for me? This the one?
Yeah. Upgrade the short sword.
Hurry up, will ya?
Strength plus
This the
2.
one? Good to go.
Okay, that's it. That's all we can do. We only had one Ravel ore. Dude, yeah, why is this guy doxing? What's up, Valkian? How we doing? It's going well. We'll get to play this game. I didn't know that, Celestial, no.
Come again.
Okay, we learned how to temper.
Welcome.
I just wanted to see her again. That's it.
Don't be a stranger.
That's it. I'm just being thirsty, you know? Hold on one sec. I'm going to adjust my monitor. It's a little squished. Horizontal size and position.
I've got big tits.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I maxed that shit out. Hold on.
Welcome.
Okay, now we got parody here. That looks great.
That woman's breasts.
That looks lovely.
They're large.
Yes. I wonder if mine's maybe too big. Hold on. Let's compare.
We're thirsty right now.
Did I make it too big? No, that looks good, right? That looks good. Mine's a little bigger, a little wider, but no, that looks good to me. I like it. All right, cool. It's just for me anyway. It didn't change anything for you. Zap. Okay, you got it, J-Ron. Shut up, Daramus.
Don't be a stranger.
I will hang out here every day.
I can't do anything. I'm just a kid.
I've got big tits.
He will buy all of my Ravel. No, I need that to upgrade gear. Okay. Let's go. Wait, where was this? Oh, the statue is the save, right? There you go. Yes. I love how fast you save in this game. Just instant. No loading bar or anything like that. Just okay. Yeah, this game has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. There we go. All right. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. Nice looking map. It's a nice looking map. We're going to Tigray Quarry there to the east. Or Tigray, however they said it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen this. Long time. The music's so good. Can I give the Cliff's Notes for East? Not really, no. I've only played 3 of them. They're really good action RPGs. With amazing music. I don't really know what to tell you. The only other 2 I played, we beat in the last week. How many are there? 10? I guess. If you count main series only, and then the 10th number, well, one of them is called Origins, which is like a prequel. So 10 in total. There will be 11 soon. So, yeah, I don't know what a Cliff's Notes would be for this, because I'm very inexperienced with the game. Or the franchise, sorry. Did I get any of that ore? No, I have 0. Okay, I see it's below the gold there. It is not Japan only. We've gotten English versions of almost every single one of them, except 4 and 5? Well, no, just 5 was the only one we didn't get. Fairly obscure, yeah. Hold on, I should have just done it this way. There. Ow! Ooh, I leveled. Oh, look on the bottom. It actually shows how much money and ore I have. That's really cool. Origins and the remakes like this one have gotten new eyes on the series. Yeah, it is finally getting popular. This is a remake, yeah. It came out in 2005. The original was PC 88, X68000, TurboGrafx CD, Super Nintendo, Genesis. They were all on those systems. This was all on those systems, but it was a 2D action game. Why is he a fish? Yeah, it's good, Rensoko. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you?
And what are you doing here?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
Oh, so you're the guy Ricardo got, huh? I don't know where he found you, but you sure do look the part.
Thanks for noticing.
Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? The mayor's still down in the tunnel as far as I can see.
What if the narrator is what Adol actually sounds like? I would love that, Daramus.
Well, the boss has been searching around the entrance mainly, but
You know what would be better?
I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in.
If he answered every question as if it was a third-person narration. Like if Daramus asked me that question and then I was just like, Finamenon replied that he thought this was a great idea. Like every that's Adol if we just talk to people like that. I want to play that game. He looks like he was transformed from a pig to a human. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. He hasn't come back for so long. I'm starting to get worried. I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those two.
Same.
Still gives me chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming. Please find Mayor Edgar and old Dewey and bring them out. Alive if you can.
Thank you, Daramus, yes. Are they one continuous story? Sort of. Yes and no. Like, yes, there is a storyline there, but they aren't chronological in release. Like, somebody posted the chronology of the games yesterday, and it was all over the place. As far as, like, release order. There we go. Another great track coming. Nice. Do 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 do. Kind of like Zelda, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's the same Adol. It's just that the order of the things happening to him aren't really that important outside of the scope of the game you're playing, other than 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 are basically one game, effectively. Oh, give me that. There you go. Ow. Oh, it fell. Oh, that's bad. Wow, that guy took 1,000,000 hits. Nice. We're getting Ravel ore. No, we're not. I thought we were. Rip. Those spiders have projectiles. That's not cool. They have projectiles. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but all right. Banana, banana. Did 1 and 2 get remade? Yeah, though I think they always maintain the same style of gameplay. There's like a DS remake, a PSP remake, I'm not sure which version's on Steam for 1 and 2. Give me that. There's something on the ground. It's glowing. I can't pick it up. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is a dead end. Nice. Nice. Well, let me get it that time. Whatever it was. Scene 1 and 2 is the PSP version. There. I don't remember which way to go to get the treasure. I'm gonna go left. Oh, there you go. You start dashing after a while. What is a way I can do that manually? Ooh. Oh, those guys hit. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh man, we need to do that more. What are those items? How do you pick these up? Can I not? Can you just not pick those up? Yeah, this is good stuff, Monty. They heal you, you can't collect at full health. Okay. The door is locked up tight and solid as a rock. You won't be able to get through without the right key. Okay. Ooh, money. How much do we got? 319. No ore though. Okay. So a bunch of locked doors. So it's pretty obvious which way to go now, right? The comment in games like this are always really good. Nice. Oh man, what an ass beating. That was great. Oh, look.
There's a treasure chest.
5 more. Holy crap. Nice. Oh, I thought that might be treasure. Excuse me. The chest faces silent. What up, Slappy? How we doing? Alright, these guys are here. What's to the left? A drop. Interesting. That's something across. Well, we don't have a way to get across there yet. I'm pretty sure that's a later thing. The air juggle. That was sweet. You bought it? Oh, you just missed it. This was on the Steam sale. It cost me $3.75. Yeah, Sinzova, both franchises have been using that jingle since the beginning, and from what we found out, Metroid in the first Ys game came out about the same year, but we're not sure which came first. Okay. Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Give me treasure. I want more treasure. I didn't get enough treasure.
Satisfying noises, I gotta tell you. I knew it was fun to beat up monsters. Why does it keep going to that menu? Oh, I know why.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, we were showing them yesterday, Valandres. Falcom does that with basically all of their game special editions. Like, to this day.
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here? Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle? Adol introduced himself.
Wait, was there a treasure?
That he had come
Jamra?
at Ricardo's behest.
Did I miss one?
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Dewey, the head miner in this quarry. I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got. He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them.
Oh, good.
Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely.
Dude, no, there wasn't a treasure?
Maybe check the storehouse. We found some pretty interesting artifacts a while back.
Okay.
Stored them all in there.
So we gotta go back to the west.
Locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
Yay!
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the storehouse is located.
How does he know I'm not underage?
It's on the other side of the open-air strip mining chamber. That big vertical shaft you pass through.
Okay.
There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom. It's the one on the left. Help yourself to anything you find in there.
It's a rum.
I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you. Thanks muchly, adventurer. You're a good man.
Nice. Okay. We can go get treasure. Do. Darn it. Big shaft. Hey. Their music is free to use for non-commercial, non-game use. Cool. Yeah, Mr. JRPG. Are we helping ourselves to rum? I wish. It's just that the NPC said room like rum. I think there's specific accents that do that. I can't remember which, though. Ow! There you go. There you go. Nuke him down! Oh, I stunned him. Did you see that? How did you do that? Oh, the down stab. You can stun enemies with that. Nice. All right, we're going to have to remember that. Whee! That's not what I expected to happen. Now I think we're gonna go back to town. No, we don't need to. We're good. We're not having any trouble, so. I was gonna say we should upgrade, but we're fine. There's a Steam thread about the jingle. Bye, Jeannie. Thanks for the raid and the hangout. Your dad says rum. Your brother and you tease him up. I wonder, yeah, that's gonna be like an accent, right? What kind of mind wouldn't have alcohol in the storehouse? Fair question. I don't know. Oh, the music stopped. That usually means a boss. Usually. Yeah, this is a boss. Okay. What can I steal? Let me steal. No stealing. Okay.
Stop.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Hellgraph. This is the third East. This is the remake of it.
My name is Dulan, Shade of the Great Will.
Okay.
I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman.
Okie dokie.
Dance! Spin! Fly!
Okay.
Dance! Spin! Fly!
Holy shit.
Spin! Spin! Dance!
Oh my goodness. This is hard.
Spin! Dance! Spin!
How do you avoid those?
You're no threat.
Oh my god, he taunted me after killing me. What a dick. Woo!
Dance! Spin!
How do you avoid that?
Fly! Dance! Spin! Slice!
You say good?
Dance! Spin! Dance!
Ugh. Damn.
Slice! Dance!
Thought I could get a quick hit there. Aw.
Spin! Fly! Dance!
Oh, he changed it.
Spin!
I don't know how to dodge those. Shut up, don't taunt me. Oh my god, he could do that too. Your grandma couldn't say ostrich. I see. You avoid those by avoiding those. Don't just get hit for a head. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I think when I played this, the fan translation, I played it on hard, and oh boy, is it hard.
Spin! Fly!
Spin is the one that I don't know how to avoid.
Dance!
Ah!
Spin! Spin! Spin!
No, stop spinning!
Spin! Slice! Spin! Slice! Dance! Dance!
Almost.
Spin! Spin! Slice!
Got him.
Interesting.
Woo! Oh boy. Oh, sorry, Airden. No mods. There you go. Oh, that cuts off the voice acting when I have to click out? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna really have to rely on mods for that. You can stay dead and learn his abilities. Yeah, we got a little free scouting there.
Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Okay. Bye. That was significantly easier than playing on hard. Like staggering difference. Ooh, facing south. Ignis bracelet. Wait, I know what that is. It's our first elemental bracelet.
There's a treasure chest.
That's true, that is a treasure chest. Charge attack. After acquiring at least one ruby, you can charge. Okay. Alright, good. It's still L.
Job's done.
Oh, wow. Cool. Whoa. Yo, Primo, what's up? How you doing? Prima Neutrina. How's it going? I thought there were other moves I could do. Maybe not yet, right? Dun. Chill and productive. Sunday. Nice. What'd you get done? You're starting the series tomorrow? Hell yeah, Valandres. 1 and 2 are way different than this. They use bump combat. They're the old version. I'm fine with it. Most people didn't like it. That kind of combat. But it's still good. Alright, I guess now that I have fire, I can go down where that guy was. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, I don't have to stand still to recover MP. Nice. There's like multipliers on the bottom there. Did you see that? I still can't go in there. Excuse me. What'd you get done, Prima? Prima's on my, the new Twitch team I got invited to. The Octopus and Dragon. That's hard to aim. Really hard to aim. Oh, I thought I could charge it. Magic! Set up your new stream deck. Oh, sick. What do you use it for? Let's see. Hold attack to use magic. This is what I wanted. Unleashes magic attack. Type varies greatly with each bracelet. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Your target's out of reach. You don't wish to engage in close quarters. Fireballs at a distance. Charge after acquiring a ruby. Huh. Holy shit. Fuck, that was loud. Like, Am I using the fire magic right now? I don't actually know, other than like this. Does it have anything else? Basic stuff for now. You just got one. Scene changes, source visibility, stuff like that. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I'm using this right. When you're hitting like 4 guys at once, that sound is so satisfying. Hi. I found the bracelet, yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? I gotta go back to town. We should have done upgrades. We'll go back, that's fine. We'll just run back real quick. I don't think this game has fast travel, so... How much money was $779? That's pretty good. Whee! Ow! That was very rude of them, okay? I was just dropping in, raining on their parade, and they had to get violent. There we go. Little hoppy hops. Oh, we got 5 ore. So we should be able to upgrade at least 2 items. He's scared. I'm scared. I don't want to stand guard. I mean, there's monsters, so I don't blame him, but still. Like, come on, man. Pew, pew. Like, come on, man. Come on. No, no, no. Pretty strong.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof. You told him. Excuse me. Trying to see if there's like an EXP meter somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Stat buff drops from monsters make it satisfying to mow down mobs repeatedly in this. Yeah, the more you kill in a row, the more stat buffs you get. It's pretty cool. They're temporary, but... At least I don't think this has fast travel, right? Now that I think about it. Yeah. You got Ravel? Help a guy out. Bring me Ravel. No, this is my Ravel.
Welcome.
Long sword, 800 gold. That's out of my price range right now. Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi. Adol explained the situation. Okay. Hi. We're peeking. It's peeking. Hi. Hi. He needs Ravel. He's just repeating himself. All right. I have it.
What do you
Upgrade.
got for me?
Upgrade this again.
This the one?
Yep.
Good to go.
Max. Fuck yeah.
This the one?
Uh-huh.
Good to go. This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go.
All right, we're maxed. I feel like a lemming with his peeking. It's fun.
Come again.
It gets even more fun during a hype train. Because then it only costs 25 and you can do sips too. All right, let's see if Elena has anything new to say. If not, Well, regardless, after that, we're going back to the mine.
Sep.
No, you Sep. Oh my god. Step backseater. Monsters that appeared in the mine and Mayor Edgar had yet to return.
He's still in there.
You'll be in danger too. I was already in there. Okay, that's all she's got to say. I don't recall this game, if this game had any like side quests, hidden loot, stuff like that.
I found a peepee.
So we're just gonna go.
Peepee up.
I didn't go this way actually. I think it's just the way to like other areas. Should at least take a look. Oh, this is the Illburns Ruins. Yeah, we can't go in there yet. Okay, so you just literally walk to the other locations. That's cool. Wasn't suddenly mobs 10 levels higher than me. I would welcome that. I like when games do that. It gives you a challenge to try if you want, but it's also a clear indicator of don't go this way yet. I enjoy when they do that. Let's go. Wow, we are doing just tons and tons and tons more damage than we were. Those upgrades were significant for us. Give me that money. Yeah. Basically, everything Falcom makes, Philandres, has music this good. I mean, come on. Didn't you hear the tunes from the last two games we played? Holy hell. And that was in a game from 1989. There are no missable quests. Okay. The game will prompt you. Okay. If you talk to NPCs in town, they'll give you quests after the first dungeon. Okay, great. Alright, I just wanted to see if I could adjust difficulty at any point, but it doesn't look like it. You looking forward to it? Hell yeah, dude. You have Ease 1 and 2, Origin, and Oath in your Steam library. Streams are convincing you to install them and play them. Yeah, give them a shot. Wow. I know at some point I can break certain walls down. There's like kind of Metroidvania style elements to this. A little bit. With the magic system. Alright, down we go. New section. Money! These are the enemies he was worried about? These are the same guys. Must be different ones. We're not there yet, right? There we go. Nice. I don't want to jump down there. It's scary. Oh, I just would have ended up here. Oh, God. That's what he was scared of. Oh, Jesus. Those aren't fucking around. They take 1 damage unless you use fire. Okay. That was our first encounter with physical immune, magic effective kind of enemies. I did fine, okay? I'm gonna check something. There was something up there. I don't think we can make that jump, though. Well, hi. Are you back? You want to hang out with us? Yeah? There. Let's move the mouse. Hi, little lady. Hi, little lady. Who's that nice old lady? What you doing? You want to lay down? There. There you go. Say hi to the diva, everybody. She's back. Yeah. You want to look at that new tree? We need to... Oh, Chad, I need your help with this. I need your help with this. Are there, like ladders or... like steps or something I can get for this cat tree for her? Have you ever seen anything like that? Because she's getting old and she doesn't jump as well as she used to. So I want to, you know, help her get around. Look, she's over there scratching the post. Isn't that nice? Get it out of your system. Come on, frame rate. There it goes. So, see, like, we need something so she can get up to this ledge, and then she can get up there the rest of the way. I wonder if something like that exists. That's what I need. Does look like ads are about to begin. Ramps. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh shit, as soon as I click that, the music's gonna stop. Hold on. Oh, I see. There's a whole cat ladders category in Amazon? No kidding. All right, hold on, let's look. Okay, good, I'm not signed in. Cat ladders. Oh, okay. This might work. Maybe. How does this work? Rope? Wait, how does this work? Oh, it's a bridge, not a ladder. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. No. We need something sturdy. That's just another cat tree. Come on. Come on. I have things like these, but you need to be able to screw them into a wall. I need something that's like freestanding. $200. Good God. Chat, help. What's that? Here, hold on. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's the thing I was just looking at. Yeah, it's like a rope bridge. I'm asking for ladders, and it's giving me cat trees, posts, and wall stairs. A lot of them seem to be wall mounts. Right. Which is not usable in this scenario. Something like this could work. God, it would just block like so much down there, though. Which I might have to do. Okay, so it does look like there's stuff that can be used. Like this or this. Oh, good, you can see it. I was worried you couldn't see it again. And then something like Valandre shared there would work too. I want her to be able to use the new tree. She's clearly interested. Yeah, okay, something like this. These take up so much space, but like, what choice do I have, right? I don't really have a choice there. She not wanting to jump up to? No, she can't jump as well as she used to. And right now, she might be nursing an injury. We're not sure. We're not sure. You can build stairs? No, I cannot. Maybe you can. I don't know where you expect me to get access to something like that, though. All right, here we go. Thanks for waiting for the ads, everybody. Oh, God! Boy, those things are persistent. Did those look like they'd work? Maybe, yeah. I was looking at them on stream. Something like that might work, yeah. My only concern is space. Oh, shoot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Things are just bouncing and falling everywhere. There we go. I would have to cover some of my retro shelves. Oh, crap. Is there a way to, like... Ow, shit. Like, can you power up your weapon with the element, or no? I thought you could do that. It's been a long time, though, so I don't remember. Oh. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You want to design something in AutoCAD, like a foldable stool? Well, that'd be pretty cool. You place a small box on the floor to give a little help up. Yeah, I was considering that. The thing is, I'd have to put something in the box so it doesn't collapse, right? But yeah. Like, getting boxes is no problem. Sorry, I had to refresh my dashboard. Yeah, I think it's always going to be an issue in newbie, for sure. There we go. All right, so we have multiple paths here. Ooh, treasure. It's a ghost treasure? Huh? Wait a minute. How do I get this ghost wait, I got this. There you go. Ruby. Acquired ruby. Do 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 do. Oh, what is that? CKY. Do do. Mm-hmm. The rope bridge thing may work. I don't think it would work very well. With nothing to brace it on the bottom. No, that's not going to work for her. It's a ramp made of cardboard. Okay. Okay. Can someone put that link in Discord for me so I can look at these after stream? Because I need to get something soon. Like, order it and get it here as soon as I can. There's always getting down. Right. I need something permanent so she can get up and down, not just up. So yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I have a ruby now. There it is. Oh, I see. It's auto slotted. What does it do? Oh, I can charge up. Oh, oh, ah! Holy shit! Okay, that was cool. Do it again. Oh my god, it's just like D&D fireball. Okay, that's pretty dope. What's up, Meow Mix? How's it going? Yeah, I wanna take all these links that you've all been so graciously taking time to find. If there's any mods here or someone to put them in Discord for me to look at later. Adding a ramp on the bottom level, open up the second level. It's not built like that. I don't think I could do that. You can DM it to me? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh, this looks like a boss encounter coming up. Hello.
Who are you? And what are you doing in a place like this?
Jamming out.
Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar.
Why? The voice is hard to hear again.
An adventurer?
Stairs, yeah.
Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar,
That
here
might
I
work.
am. Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier.
Yes.
And I must say, I've never seen anything like them before. Adol, I'm sorry to impose upon you even further, especially since we've only just met.
Finding stairs a bit hard to do.
But would you be willing to examine these ruins in my place? With my injured leg, I fear what might happen to me should any more monsters attack. But we've come all this way. I know it's rude of me to ask, but I'm sure you're just as curious as I am, no? So please, would you do me this favor?
Okay. First favor I'm gonna do for me is turn that shit up. I still can't hear him. Okay. Ooh. Money. 1461 total now. We can afford a better sword. Do, 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 do. I mean, she's old. CKY, my cat's old. She don't jump like she used to. Uh-oh. You ready, chat? You ready? Music stopped and we got this, like, cinematic camera angle. we go. Damn. Ow. Ow.
I've got big tits.
Who did it? 2. Oh, that's like doing no damage to her. Okay.
Look at that woman's breasts.
I can't hit her. I think I have to use fire here. Wow, we're just doing no damage. Okay. Let's try charging again. Oh, that's actually pretty good, the charge. Ah! Yeah, the charge works really good. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh, fuck. Woo! I missed! Oh, I still kind of got her. What the hell is that? I don't like the look of that. Oh, what the hell? What was that? I just leveled up. Oh, because I killed it. Okay. Yo, thank you, Daramus. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. What do we got here? Those like lasers she did, that messed me up. I got some kind of statue.
Gigi!
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Job's done.
Job done. Ready to serve.
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
You... I'd wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined.
Bow, 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 bow. Would I care to comment? No, I have no comment. I need to see it first, off stream. I know I asked him to re-record it because it had sad music in the background, the original one, and it was flagging my YouTube videos.
You aren't really working for
And he was kind enough to say yes.
Oh, but I am.
I'll see what it sounds like.
I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me.
Oh my god, this guy is an insecurity complex. Inferiority? Whatever it's called. He's insecure.
Who goes there?
Bow, 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 bow.
You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felghana.
Yep. AV eye roll is apropos here, Meow Mix.
A friend of Dogi's.
I remember, I was there when she did that. It was amazing.
I never thought he'd come back. And certainly not now.
She was getting irritated at one of the bosses in Elden Ring. Very reasonably.
No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Oh, wait! What about Elena? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
Oh, backstory!
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother.
Oh, the reveal.
You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself.
I can't wait to kick his ass.
I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felghana's lord, His Grace, Count Maguire. Adol, was it? As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted, but I'd advise you not to get involved in our politics.
His voice is begging and butt kicking. Yeah. Oh, the music's great. Yeah, his theme is awesome.
That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
He's trying too hard right now. He's trying too hard. He's like around Dogi's age, so...
Count Maguire is the Lord of Felghana. Though he's not native to this land, he's actually from Rom.
Okay.
From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor.
Wonder how he pulled that off.
Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigray Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head? He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it can't be true. And what am I supposed to do? Just tell Elena to try and forget about him? I couldn't possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
No.
Oh man, she was dropping eaves.
Elena?
Darn.
How long have you been listening?
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So I thought I'd stop by to check on you.
The RPG instinct in me wants to open that green box on the right of the room. I don't think you can, but I want to.
And I overheard your whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Elena! It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now.
There's a treasure chest!
Where? Rip.
Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really watched out for one another.
Think about the fireplace. Oh, the plate. It does kind of look like you're supposed to interact with it, doesn't it? Yeah. There's treasure in the room. Everybody shut up. Yeah.
Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was away. I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man, though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Elena for me?
Sure.
Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
Gimme!
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme! Ah, I can't loot the mayor's house. Rip. What's over here? Bedroom. Okay. Da 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 da.
Gimme, gimme!
The quarry is nothing but a huge monster nest. Monsters pose a real threat. Yeah, they have to shut down. What are they gonna do? Mine with all those monsters roaming around? Oh no, somebody named Bob died. Dang.
Ah, what to do? What to do?
What to do?
With the quarry closed, I'll
What's
never
up,
get my
Hodsy?
hands on any Ravel ore. My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rum. Failure. Thy name is Antonio.
Who says that? Who says that?
But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Ravel ore.
Wow, that was pretty on the nose, wasn't it? You're the type people randomly send on quests.
If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold.
Yeah, but I need to upgrade.
What do you think? An irresistible offer, no? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend money to make money, after all. Just 10 pieces. 10 pieces of Ravel.
I have 0. Am I supposed to sell it to him? There's no like time constraint on this, is there? All right, let's talk to Elena.
Chester. Adol.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind.
Is this like a video game trope or a cultural trope? Because I've seen this in games for decades where people just randomly say another person's name, whether they're standing in front of them or not. Like all dramatically. Nobody talks like that. What is that? Chester Adol sounds like some nasty medication.
My brother gave me this pendant.
Kinda does, yeah.
He left it here in a letter for me. On the day he vanished. I guess it makes me feel closer to him when I wear it.
You see it a lot in anime too. Yeah.
But in reality, he was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then to hear the man who raised me confirm them all? I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right?
Shakespearean plays. Right, like I said, nobody talks like that. It's a Japanese thing where instead of saying you say their name. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like a language thing.
Maybe I'm being selfish.
Oh my god. Buddy, please.
I should just be grateful he's alive.
Oh my god.
Kiryu-chan? Kiryu-chan? Kiryu-chan?
Give her the Oscar. Thanks for 100 bits. Phantasy Star franchise got the votes.
In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal.
This is also another really nice track.
So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
Saying somebody's name loud is a theatrical pining thing. Right. Again, people don't talk like that. It's like, that's why I'm asking. Like, why is that a thing in like games and like media?
But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
Okay. Illburns. Chester went to Illburns. There's our first clue. Okay. But we don't really have any means of getting in there. The gate was locked. Let's talk to everybody. I think this is how you get quests, right? Oh, well, speak of the devil.
This has become quite serious indeed. Why would Father Pierre go to such a place?
Please forgive me. I should have tried harder to stop him.
Oh. It's gonna have more tomatoes. Have I seen Father Pierre? No.
My. Such blazing red hair.
Oh, the actual guy that was here was gone. I didn't realize.
You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk.
Most people who write it have a theater background. This shit pulls me out of a story faster when people just stand there and say each other's name. It's usually breathy too, and it's like just weird.
My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felghana diocese. I was also the town's priest until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle, while Father Pierre enlightens the town. I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however, that my visit today may be a bit less transient than usual on account of Father Pierre's absence.
Ah, he's gonna fill in.
Are you familiar with the Illburns Ruins to the northeast of here?
Everyone seems really into the redhead, yeah.
They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew.
Ooh, volcano!
And popular rumor suggests the place is infested with monsters of all shapes and sizes.
Oh god, Meow Mix. Oh my god. Could you imagine just doing that the whole stream? I couldn't last half an hour.
All the more reason for concern. One cannot help but fear the worst.
I could not last half an hour doing that.
Adol.
Not a dormant volcano, right?
They say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry.
A dormant volcano that's active. So a volcano.
Given your considerable skill, might I humbly request you undertake another such mission to find Father Pierre?
I will agree to help.
Courage. On behalf of the church, you have my deepest gratitude.
Is your deepest gratitude lots of money?
I believe you will be needing this.
All right, I guess a key will work. It's not exactly lots of money, but it'll work.
The Illburns Ruins are just off the road, to the northeast of here. This key opens the access gate. Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre. May God be with you. Fight well, adventurer.
No, you do it. I wish there was something on those ledges. I like getting rewarded for my shenanigans, okay? They deserve reward. Hi.
You must be super duper strong.
Yeah, I'll tell you how to kill monsters. Who's that? Harold. Oh. Okay. Actually, no. I'm mixing him up with the merchant. I don't know who that is. Hi, neighbor. The hunger of your wallet?
Down the quarry is completely absurd. Oh my god, I talk like this for some reason. That quarry is the lifeblood of this town. Our work there has been a source of pride for generations of miners.
Yes.
Why the hell is Dewey allowing this to go through?
You know what's fun about this game?
Fighting it?
Every voice actor is just hamming it up. Every single one.
I just realized I've been ranting to a complete stranger.
That's a good point. You have.
Wait. Aren't you that swordsman who rescued my son?
Self-awareness.
It never hurts to help. Sorry. I've just been thinking about the situation in the quarry a lot lately. Every time it makes my blood boil.
That must be that guy with the goofy
Ever
mouth.
Since they closed it, the Countsmen have been seen going in and out like they own the place. It's aggravating. That quarry is far too important to this town and everyone in it for us to just look the other way. At any rate, I hear you wiped out all the monsters down there.
Not all.
Even the big ones that nested in the deepest mines.
Maybe.
Even if you're not from Redmont, you're a true friend to this town.
We're getting loot.
Here, I've got something for you.
What is it? Hey, we got some more.
My milk is delicious.
We got some more.
I hope my son grows a spine like yours one of these days.
This is that guy from Red Letter Media. Star Wars: The Phantom Menace is the most disappointing thing since my son. That's him. That's this guy right here. Dude, take our
quarry from us and everything it makes it who we are.
All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, he totally did, Bit Wizard. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, oh, I already saw this text. Okay, skip. You picked up Psychonauts during the Steam sale? Yeah, dude, that game was so good. We had a great time with it. Maybe someday we'll peek at that sequel. What's going here? I'm still getting drunk. He left behind a wife and son somewhere. Wow. Okay. So he's a deadbeat dad, getting drunk in a bar alone. Cool. All right, same rumors. What about her? You've done a great service. I took down a big monster. Yeah, everyone's talking about me because I'm a hero. You know what I'm talking about, right, Rufus? That video? At least one person got it. It's pretty good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, nobody's here. Probably we could just visit the smithy. Oh, who's in here? Did I see the collapsed bridge? Yeah. No. Spill it out. Leave me be. She won't tell me. Okay. Why? I wonder what that's all about. I'm a little scared because look, you can see something shiny at the bottom. What is that? Adol pulled up the shiny object from the bottom of the well. Hey, we got 10 Revelord now. Oh, Shindig knows it.
So what was it? I want to see. Show me.
Okay.
Adol informed her that it was only Ravel ore.
Aw, boo. I was hoping it'd be diamonds or something.
That's fair.
But thanks for showing me anyway. Most people would have just told me not to bother them.
Yeah, probably.
Chester was always real nice to me, too. I'd always be up in his business, and he never once scolded me for it.
What happened to him?
He'd always play with me and Elena, and he even took us on walks outside the town sometimes.
Everyone always has nice things to say about him, and he was like the biggest dick on the planet in the mine.
And he taught me how to fish, too. You'd think it'd be boring, but it's not. It's actually real fun. He's not here anymore, though. He went someplace far away. Sometimes, I feel like he's never gonna come back.
Oh, he'll be back. In a body bag. Eh, got him. Actually, I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't remember the story.
You actually went into the mines?
Yes, ma'am.
The scary monster-infested mines? All by yourself? Just to rescue our mayor.
I have no idea, Newbie. You heard about this in telenovelas? He's got a horrible case of amnesia. Oh, man. Maybe.
It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook. Your name is Adol, right? I hear you're one of those sword-wielding adventurer types
who knows
go
this
around
game?
Saving the world.
Anyone know this game?
Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends, it seems. He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
Yeah, fairly. This one came out in 05. So it looked pretty good even for its time. It's been years. I'm trying to remember if I'm supposed to give that merchant the 10 ore or not. I can't recall if you're supposed to do that. I want to say yes, but I really don't remember. Shut up, phone. I'm busy. This was your first Ease game and it sold you on the series? Nice, Tango. I actually have this one. Check this out. This was my introduction to the franchise, was this cart right here. Wanderers from East 3, which was really confusing to American audiences unless you had a TurboGrafx CD or, you know, rare stuff like that. Most of us were like, where are the other two? You don't remember a time limit on it? You'll find more ore throughout the game. Okay. It's up to you if you want to do it now or after the next dungeon. We can just do it now. That's fine. It's not on hard mode, so I don't feel pressed to micromanage upgrades. 10 hunks for 500 gold? That's it? That's... If you sell it to him... Wait. I think I remember this. If you sell it to him, he asks for more later and he offers more. Isn't that right? Eek the cat tells you it never hurts to help. Good. You played 1 and 2 and immediately bought Origin, Arc of Nepishtim, 7 on PSP, and a Vita. Nice. I have all of those, except...
It never hurts to help.
I have Arc of Nepishtim, the PC version, but it's Japanese only. I'll see if there's a translation for it, though. I don't have the PS2 version.
It never hurts to help.
That's right. So sell it to him now. He'll offer a better deal later. Okay. Thanks, Salem. That's good. That's good to know. Excuse me. All right, we'll sell it to him. Oops. I didn't mean to hit talk. All right, let's do it. Ding. If you get any more, I'll let you... Let's see. 50. Oh, yeah, so it's a progressive quest. Okay. We'll stay on top of that. Jack, when you stream it next? You gonna be doing more Valkyrie Profile 2? I have that. I haven't played it yet, though. She knows these bracelets. It'll pass the bracelet to Cynthia. A localized version of Arcs on Steam? Damn, I should have gotten that during the sale. Okay. That's good to know, at least. Oh, geez, missing though. Look at that. Just randomly. Oh, Haseo did a lure. Missing though. It's a good one to have. You lose all your Pokemon, but you'll double your catch rate forever. Gemstones help increase the bracelet's power. Thanks for letting me feel up your jewelry. Excuse me? Whew. You can do that anytime you want, lady. Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
All right, longsword and chainmail is what we're gonna buy.
That's the one you want?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Chainmail.
That's the one you want? Thank you.
Terrorist. Man, that feels like a lawsuit. It's really rude, all right? I'm just trying to buy a sword. Dun dun. Oh my goodness, Salem.
Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me?
Okay. 7 ravel for each upgrade here.
Come again.
Okay. Beep beep. You're beep beep. All right, we gotta equip our new stuff. There you go. Those do look like renders, don't they? You know what that reminds me of? Star Ocean 2. And 3. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the end of the year. You have no idea. You have no idea. You're gonna be playing so many good games. Do. You really saved the day. Father Pierre is missing. How? Oh, rip on the missing now. Look how many pages it gives you for saves. That's awesome. I don't think we're gonna need that many.
Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours!
We gotta go this way. Wait. Can I blow up walls yet? Does this let me blow up walls? Does anyone remember? Because I think I saw something in the cave that might have been destructible. That's the word. Destructible. Oh, I can charge? How did I do that? Well, that was weird. Doo-doo. Wall breaking abilities later? Alright. I figured, but I wasn't sure. I like when games do that. You get an upgrade and it's like, oh, this is good in combat, but also, oh, you can go back to an old area and find some like new loot or whatever. Who's ready for a new song? Who's ready? You ready for a new song? Hold on. There you go. This freaking game is so good. You love how these Falcom albums come with a free game? Shut up, Daramus. Dick. Oh my god. Ah! I think we get the wind power here, which I remember being my favorite. Oh, that sucked. Oh, he wasn't so bad. Alright, we need to ban Daramus for that. Blasphemy. Oh my god. What? Oh, jeez. Okay. Like, what's going on there? Nothing good. Yikes. My goodness. Do. Alright, we gotta make sure we find all the treasure, okay? Ah, that hurt. I win. Treasure? Treasure. Nice. I don't know how much that was. Do eyes button? Uh-oh. Yes. Get the hammer out for Daramus. I thought there was a way to like infuse your weapon with the element you're equipped with, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game, or I don't have that yet. Adol, I'm getting a little goofy there. Oh, okay. Ah, do you... you dick. You see that? I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that? Why did we go up there? Dun, 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 dun. How much did I play of East 3 last time? Oh, the PSP one? Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 hours, Daramus. I don't even think we got this far last time we played it. I'm gonna see if we can't get up there. I don't know. We're gonna try and find out. Yo, look who's back. Look who's back. We can't get up there. Maybe we can, actually. Miss Saucy Apple with the raid. What is up? They were hanging out at the beginning of the stream. No, we can't make it. Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, right. The raid alert. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. You know, it's the oldest alert on this channel. It's been there for like 7 years. I'm always like, I need new raid alerts, and I just never did it. All right, you gotta stun these. And they hit like a truck, from what I remember. Don't get hit by them. Okay. I can't wait for our next time we stream Earthbound. January 27th. I stream it every year on my birthday. The same playthrough. I think we're gonna finally beat it next year. I think we'll finally beat it. What games do you all know out there that are like this? I've been looking for more games like this lately. I know Crosscode is one of them. I streamed that a few years ago. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we have a branching path. Let's see if we can't find treasure. Ow! Treasure! What? Where'd it go? Small shield. Top-down action RPG. Yeah, Tengu. Nice. Free upgrades. Tokyo Xanadu. Yeah, that was one of the early 3D RPGs, wasn't it? I saw that recently on sale on Steam. I was curious about that one. Did that one ever get a console release? Fairly? Oh, that didn't go well for me. Die! MMO aspect burned you out of Crosscode. Gurumin is another, also 3D. first released on consoles, then came to Steam. PS3 era, possibly. Huh. I could see something like that hitting PSP. Oh, good. Good. They're immune to fire. Okay. Mistakes were made. I keep forgetting I can do that boost. We got this. I love that boost. That's so cool. You go zoom zoom. What's that? MP plus. 12 rather. Ugh. Can't think of many games like this. To me, that's surprising. Not that you can't think of any, but that it seems like there aren't a lot out there. I've had trouble finding them too. That's never gonna get old. It's just not. All right, what did that do? Oh, move that. Okay, cool. Was I supposed to go that way? Maybe I was. Yeah, I was. Makes you think a bit of Death's Door. That one looked cool. Alundra? Oh, I would love Alundra, Tengu. PSP 2015 in Japan. 2017 worldwide. Then a PS4 release in Steam. Xanadu was? Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Saturn Magic Knight Ray Earth. Dude, you know how expensive that game is. It's like several $100s. Oh, I would absolutely play that. Absolutely. Bury me with my money as a sound effect? What is that? I don't know. I don't know if we have that. What is that? Xanadu is relatively new. It was developed because they wanted to do something that wasn't Trails and Ease. Oh, okay. That was satisfying. Why is the comment so good? This just makes you feel strong, this game. Just makes you feel strong. Ketol Elixir. It's from Sunset Riders. Oh, no, I don't think we do. Yeah, go right ahead. I'd be happy to add that. Permanently raise max HP. Yes, please. It gave me 3. Cool. I like permanent upgrades. This better lead to treasure, or I'm gonna file a complaint with the HR department. This looks sus right here, this pillar. Ah, jeez. Oh! That guy yeeted pretty good there. Dude. Oh. Nice. 8 more. Do. Beyond Oasis and Legend of Oasis. One of those is the Genesis game, right? Smoke has it. Yeah, absolutely. We can use that. I always love when you folks when you do sound requests. Took me a bit to get it out. Gives you something fun to do that doesn't require monetization, right? I always try to make both fun, though. I know not everybody can support, even if they want to. HP blue, mana red. Yeah, I know. It's a little backwards, isn't it? Sunset Riders. I like that game. I don't know if I could do a whole stream of it, though. Vegas, how are you? Welcome home from work. Oh, right. We gotta do the down thrust. Oh! These guys were a lot harder in hard mode. No surprise there. What the hell? Ow! Just a couple of minutes, ads are gonna hit here. Oh, if I stun them, I could just start hitting them. I didn't realize that. Damn. I tried, you know? Feeling like a river of sweat. It was 102 degrees today in Reno. Yeah, some folks in chat were saying that they got some pretty bad heat today and or coming up. Like 100 plus heat for like the low, which is kind of terrifying. Yeah, when this ad break starts, I'm going to take that time to grab food really quick. I'm planning on playing this the rest of the stream. I want to power through this. These Ease games have been a really good time. The heat wave across most of the West. Yeah, that's what I heard. Holy crap. That thing took a big jump. I'm gonna have to go back soon to do upgrades. Does this game have fast travel from like save points or anything, or no? Oh, that's the ad, isn't it? There it goes. Bum, 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 bum. This will take at least one more stream. I put it on normal. I didn't put it on hard, so I don't expect it to be more than 3 at the most. I do get it at some point. Okay. Cool. Played Adventure Island probably since it came out. If I had to guess, that's how long it's been. Dun, 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 dun. You were able to go from the jungly central south of the map to the snowy northwest without inputs. Wow. Yeah, I think it was Slappy that I've been talking about Binding of Isaac update changing the way it was played. I haven't seen the new update, so I don't know. Yeah, this is one of my like all-time favorites as far as soundtracks go. Oh man, I got spun around. I don't actually know where I am now. That's not good. Let's go back here real quick. This looks right? Question mark? Yeah, I think this is the right way. I wonder if there's a fast way out of here so I can go do upgrades. Viscera cleanup detail guy could send us a quote for all the blood on the floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had brought it up here, Slappy, recently. I don't remember the exact context, though. Do, 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 do. What'd I get? Ooh, another ruby. That's a big upgrade. All right. Let's see what this does. Damn! It does that. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That didn't seem to do much. Wait. Is it something else? Now I'm confused. Okay, I guess I don't understand what it did. That seems to be the same as before. Okie dokie. I don't get it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rip boost. Oh well. Oh man, that was some money right there. Ditching of the tainted characters, alternate floor paths, and changing tons of enemies and obstacles. Because you basically have to like relearn everything. Do 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 do. Okay. What the hell does this do? This is confusing. Do they just increase damage? Is that all it's doing? With additional jewels, increase the rate of magic recovery and provide an overall increase in power. Oh, okay. It doesn't give new moves. Okay. Yeah, someone just mentioned that, Craig, Gemma. I think Shaku did. I think Shaku really likes Dwarf Romantic. Uh-oh. Bow, 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 bow. I think it's upgrade time. I kind of have an idea what's going to happen. I think if I just go left forever, we'll leave. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon. Yo, Cage. How you doing? Oh, what a great soundtrack. There you go. Ah! So rude. Who did that? Oh, wow.
An
Thank
anonymous
you.
gifter has gifted a tier 1 sub to Cager.
Look at that. We get an anonymous gift sub to Cage. Thanks so much. Very kind. Try to temper your playing because it'll consume you. Hey, and Rob. Rob. Did I know you streamed, Rob? Yeah, I did. I just forgot. It's just you've been in limbo. That's what it was, right? You've been in living space limbo. I did know you streamed. Dude, thank you. Welcome back to streaming, by the way. Rob Snowlock. One of our mods. Slowly getting back to the land of the living. You still are, really? Yeah, but you're back on the saddle. Right? Yeah, I want to go do my upgrades and then we'll go back. This is really cool playing this way. I'm playing the PC release of this, but I hooked it up to my CRT. So this has got a dope retro old school vibe for me right now. This is really fun. We still don't know how to get up there. I don't think it's possible yet. I think we need like wind. There, I just did like a dash. How do you do that? Does anyone know? Do you know this game? Give me hints, tips, and advice and all that good stuff. Just no backseats. Just no backseaty. How was your stream, man? We got that anonymous sub to Cage. Then a raid. Cage, enjoy your ad-free experience and your awesome emotes. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, what was Rob doing? Toe Jam and Earl? No way. Casual play, like speed run, like rando. Like, what were you doing? You've only ever played E6 and a PS2 demo disc? I think it's the same engine, Delph. I think they use the same engine. Because they came out around the same time. Except this I don't think was on PS2. At least not in English, it wasn't. There you go. Wait, no. Do this. Lower that. Raise that. Better. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, miss.
Welcome.
Looking lovely today. I could buy... Oh, I could just shy of affording it. Okay. Is Thor here? Can I see Thor? Yo, what's up, Thor? Your cat ate a spider. Now to wait for him to develop powers and rename him Peter Perker. Oh, that'd be a great name. You self-locked Toe Jam and Earl? How? Did you fall on an island and had no way to escape it or something? CDR, oh, Bistro. Okay, Bistro. He was streaming back when Binding of Isaac and Spelunky were Flash games. Oh, has he been around that long? I had no idea. That's pretty awesome. This is what happens when I click outside the window. Now it's just like eerie. It's eerily quiet. It's so weird. Yeah, it is, Reiko. Tsunami Sam, what's up? No, you. 2 meandering runs of Toe Jam and Earl. 1 win with Earl and a soft lock with Toe Jam. Wow. So you get 2 1-ups and you get a promotion. Hold on, let me test my button. Nice. Yeah, I'm now following you. I was like, what the hell? All right, now I am. Relaxing item shop theme. It's good, isn't it, Veus? Also, I like her style. And her voice is even better.
Don't be a stranger.
See?
Welcome.
How you doing?
Don't Don't be a stranger.
All right, let's get our weapons and stuff upgraded.
What do you got for me?
Well, I got this stuff, buddy.
This the one?
Uh-huh.
Good to go. This the one?
Uh-huh.
Good to go. This the one?
Uh-huh. Good
to go. This the one?
Uh-huh.
Good to go.
Is it good to go, though?
Come again.
Okay. You got the 1-up promotion while in the elevator. So next level, you're stuck in the animation for the 1-up. Oh, weird. It's a legitimate glitch. Do. But yeah, anyone that came from Rob's channel, welcome. Thanks for sticking with it. Thanks for supporting him on that raid. Thanks for being here. If anyone's new here, our follows are anonymous, so if you're a big lurker like me, you won't ever be called out by a follow. Your name won't show up to me or chat or anyone, really. Yeah, this whole soundtrack is amazing. Go figure, it's Falcom, right? They always go really hard on their music. The shop has other relaxing things, like that jar in the background. Yeah, that's clearly what we meant. Waistcoats? I don't think we ever ran a waistcoat. They've all had excellent soundtracks. Yeah, apparently it's just consistent in the series. To the point where Daramus is like, he's so happy that all these Falcom soundtracks come with a free game. Fucking smartass. You're out of line, but you're not wrong. Yeah, I can't make it over there yet. If I can, there's some kind of move tech that I don't know about. Yes, Veus. Yes. Falcom is square levels of consistent with their sound design. Yes. Yeah, the controls always feel very responsive and fun in these games. Let's see if charge hurts these. No. There you go. But that does. There, he just did that dash again. How is he doing that? I don't know. Like, is there a way to run faster? Does anyone know? Same can be said for Supergiant. Yeah. I agree, yeah. That's how you feel about Guilty Gear, Veus? It's a great album that happens to have a fun fighting game around it. Oh, man. Oops, wrong button. You can even use the D-pad in this if you want, which is kind of cool. Real old school. Whoa! Is it double tap? No. I don't think so. Like, how do you do that? With an analog stick? I've tried. 8 direction only challenge. Wouldn't be too bad, right? Oh! That guy was waiting for me. He almost got me. Guilty Gear, the cosplay catalog with fighting mechanics. That's basically what Genshin is to me. It's Genshin Impact. That's a game people play because everyone is hot and they have pretty outfits. And then there's a game somewhere in there too. Bum, yeah, if anyone finds out, like move tech or anything that I'm just not knowing how to do, by all means, let us know. Ah! You're trying to find it, but Google is giving you speedrun tactic. That I accidentally run into? What is it? I'm not gonna, like, if it's an exploit, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's what's happening, it would be good to know. Damn. If you run against a wall at a specific angle on Adol's right. Okay. So like this. Hold on. They're all in my way. Where is Link to bomb the wall when you need him? Honestly, I was thinking that earlier. What's up, Box? Good to see you, bud. Dun, dun. I like when games have elements like that. You might know. You've always been locked into indie. If you're willing, Box Kid. I was just asking chat if they knew more games like this. The only one I came up with was like Crosscode. But chat had some good ideas too. I'm curious if you know any. Okay, that's fair, Shaku. There should be an air dash. There is. I know there's an air dash. It's from one of these elementals. All I have is fire so far. I think it's the wind bracelet. That's the air dash. I'm not 100% on that. I think there's fire, wind, lightning, and I think that's it. It's those three. We talking like Evoland? Evoland would fit, yeah. But like this specifically. Like this kind of like ARPG style game. Evoland, in some facets of Evoland, it fits that, right? Because Evoland was pretty complex with the way like the gameplay systems evolved. Musuo games are similar. Oh, I just realized these stones heal you. That's really great. All right, here we go, chat.
What are you doing here?
You know, I went through a stroll at the park.
I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre. This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Damn, he has fallen far.
Chester.
He has such a badass theme, though. Listen to that song. Oh, his theme is so good.
You should at least let Elena know what you're doing. And that you're okay. She's been worried sick.
Yeah, I'm not looking for Musuo games, though. I don't honestly like Musuo games. They're the like opposite of mindless to me. There's too much going on all the time in them.
She's never stopped looking for you. After all this time, not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off.
This game's so good.
Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
Ha ha ha.
Adol?
I
the
warned
drums
you not
kick in.
to get involved.
So good.
But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
Are we ready, chat? Here we go. Okay.
Hunger! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Oh!
No chance! Take
Whoa.
that!
What?
Take that! Gotcha!
Oh, I missed. Oh, he got me.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Oh, it just went through him. Oh, he fights back. What the fuck?
Here we go!
One damage.
That all you've got?
He's tough. He's got moves. He's got schmoves, right? He got schmoves. Something like Enter Gungeon be on the same wavelength? No, not really. No.
Take that! Gotcha! No chance! Eat this!
Hi, Lickety.
Here we go!
Oh, God. Hi, Lickety Split.
Take that!
I can't pause.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, man.
Here we go!
Damn.
That all you've got?
That's it. That's all I've got. Because Cat's here. You pretty lady. You pretty lady. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. Like, I like the style of gameplay. Like, solo character with weapon, right? Like, melee weapon or whatever. Like, sword and board or whatever. Just this, like, ARPG style game. That's, like, the kind of thing I'm looking for. She's feeling a little better. She's getting up and down more, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Grey Wink? Saying hi to my cat? It's Lickety Split. Here. This is what we're gonna do. Go ahead, little lady. Go on. Here. There. Oh my god, it just got so hot in here. I think my roommate turned the oven on. That's fine. I can turn my fan on. Y'all get it. There's the little lady. Oh, let's get this out of her way. This little toothpick here. There she is. That's her work on the mouse pad. That's all from her. Just clawing the hell out of it. There you go. Is it alright if we go right here? Are you cool with that? Is this okay? I don't know where she's feeling uncomfortable, so I want to make sure. I think she's okay with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go, little lady. Is this okay? Are you cool with that? Yeah? No? Oh, careful. You started falling. You don't want to fall. Don't fall off, little lady. You want to lay down? Go ahead. You can lay down. Yeah. That's your stream deck. Go ahead. Go on. Yeah, we got to take her to the vet Tuesday, I think. Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. She's not as bad as she was, though, so I don't know if she just had like a stomach ache or what happened. I'm not really sure yet. We'll find out. Oh, it looks like ads are going to kick in, so we're just going to stick with this for a little bit. Thanks for everyone's patience. If you don't have a sub, you may see some ads. I don't want you to miss any gameplay. So we'll wait until those are done to get back to those. To the game. You have an industrial and ceiling fan and central AC going. Without it, you're sweating at night. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, Shaku. I didn't really toy with it because I didn't really understand what you were saying. What was she doing? Isolating? And just like slinking around and yowling? So we don't know, but she's nowhere near as bad as she was, so we'll find out soon. Here you go. Have some chin scratches, back rub. Is that cool? There you go. Give her some attention. Yeah. There you go, little lady. All right, that's your desk now. You can have it. Okay? That's your desk. She's claimed the desk. We can't have it back. She has claimed the desk. Yeah. She looks very proud of herself for that. Good job. Good job. The only game you can think of that hasn't been mentioned is Edge of Eternity. It's got mixed reviews, though. Have you tried that one? Hey, Lexi, did I say hi to you? Planarity for the question of the night, says Lexi. For good mindless games, what's Planarity? I don't know that one. Can you tell us about it? Yeah, like, it's cool if it was already mentioned, Box. Because, there's some things I haven't played. So, if I, hear from enough people, I might just remember or want to get around to it. Look at how pleased she looks with herself. Isn't that cute? Yeah. You did a good job stealing the entire desk from me. Wow. We're very proud. We're very proud. Oh. Is this what you're going to be doing now? You're just going to take over, back to business as usual? It's her desk now. It is, yeah. The part is causing earthquakes. Wonderful. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. The Ease games do a good job of making you feel like a badass. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, she does seem to be feeling better. Because 2 days ago? Like, she wouldn't even come out. And when she did, she was just like obviously not happy. So I called the, emergency vet. And they said that if she doesn't seem to be getting better or gets worse, take her in immediately. And that didn't happen, so she does seem to be getting better. And we had a normal vet visit scheduled for Tuesday, so I'll wait and see what the vet says when they call back, which is going to be in 6 hours or so. Because it'll be Monday morning, technically, right? So I'll wait for that, and then we'll go from there. See what happens. Let's go. Done.
Take that! Gotcha!
Oh, Jesus!
Hey, no chance! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
What? Ah!
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Jeez. Imagine this fight on hard mode,
That all
chat.
you've got?
Because I did that. Imagine this on Nightmare.
Here we go!
I never did that. But when I played the fan translation of this, 10 plus years ago.
Here we go!
I played it on hard. And oh man.
Here we go!
No.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
It gets brutal.
Take that! Gotcha!
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be alright, Shindig.
Here we go!
No, stop hitting me!
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, that was a really good feint. 36. We almost got him.
Take that! Gotcha!
He's almost got me too, though.
Gotcha! Here we go!
Yes!
I
underestimated
you.
Let's go.
So, You're not all talk. You actually have some skill.
Salmon and taters dinner. Nice, Amy. That sounds good. Voiced attacks were an oversight in gaming back in the day. Amy device? Yeah.
Which means I needn't go easy on you.
Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you, Delph, Dub, Video Wizard, Fayus, Reiko.
Both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man.
Amy device. Yeah, when I was playing Star Ocean 3 a couple years ago, 2 or 3, I wanted to use characters I'd never used before, so I used Maria and Pepita, and Maria has a move called aiming device. And it was so powerful, I just spammed it every fight nonstop. And it sounded like she was saying Amy device instead.
Let's see what you're made of.
Right, Shaku, yeah.
Men, seize them!
Seize them! Who? Okay. That was a tough win, yeah.
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire.
He sounds annoyed. He's annoyed.
May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
I'm sus here. Okay. Imagining if you have to go back to town for more armor and have a chat with Elena. Oh, I read that, sorry. Yeah, it was apparently him holding back. Edge of Eternity might not be similar enough. It's turn-based JRPG, and you only played it when it was in dev. Okay. Nah, that's fine, dude. I'm not, like, looking for immediate answers. I'm just glad you're answering.
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power.
Really?
And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders?
Oh, she heard food. Oh, God. Stupid oven. Where'd you burn? Hold on. Okay. That noble looks like he hasn't slept in 20 years, right? When I was younger, I destroyed his favorite stuffed animal and it traumatized him. Just say Pooker says hi and he'll cry uncontrollably. Yeah. That stupid fire alarm. You could fart in its general vicinity and it'll go off. You thought that was your smoke alarm? Sorry.
So, tell me, who are these people?
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest, and the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Ah, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all.
Did you really tisk? Okay.
I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statue.
Did I buy anything during the Steam sale? Yes, this. Guess who's trying to get a piece of salmon? Nice.
No matter. We will dispose of him here.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment.
Interesting.
I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now?
Every voice actor in this just hams it up.
Very well then, take me there at once.
Every single one.
As you wish.
Oh, God.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh, quaint.
I remember this now. Are you ready for another great song?
This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
Hold on. I gotta move a window, which means it's gonna mute. Sorry. Sorry. I wish this game didn't mute when I clicked outside of it, but old games like that do that. Alright, here we go.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary.
Grade A scenery chewing.
But now, your fate is sealed.
Damn. Damn! Roundhouse kick. Down we go.
How could you? God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
Damn.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father.
Wow. Hi, Monk.
Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord.
Chester has an agenda. That's
I shall
my
find the statue here without fail.
impression. Statue. Interesting. He's looking for a statue. Yes! Where's the music? Shouldn't there be music? Maybe I have to go to like the next room. There you go. They never fucking miss when it comes to music. All right, left or right? What do we think? I'm gonna say right. Oh. Damn. Always on the lookout for treasure. If you see me miss one or you know where one is, feel free to steer me in the right direction. I have high value on treasure. Let's blow this thing up. Oh. Well, that was a sound that thing just made. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, fuck, it isn't. Oh, you can fall. Okay. Well, that just complicated things. Oh! They ain't playing around. What is that? See that? I'm gonna try and blow it up. Damn. The Luminary Video Wizard? Yeah. What is Galnarius? His durability, Adol's durability? Yeah, he's this dude is bulletproof. There. There. See how that sounds. Good. I don't want the sound effects to drone out the music. Japanese metal band with operatic inspirations. Power metal? It's a power metal, right? Or is it more like... I don't know. There's so many like subgenres now. It's been a while since I've dabbled. bud. Oh, hey, monkey bud. Symphonic power metal energy. You want room, kitty? Where's your ball? What'd you do with it? He's looking for his yellow ball. Hey, little guy. What's the monkey want? He's looking for his ball. Oh, man. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss some treasure. I really don't want to. This is sus. What is this? Wait, is this where we entered? Oh, it is. Okay. I have my bearings back. So right was a dead end that led to a pit that we fell in. Which, that's an interesting implication. What if there's like a ledge you can land on? There we go. The air juggles are satisfying. Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh, money. Okay. Where'd it go? Just spinning in circles. Hold on, what's that down there? A dead end, I guess. I bet you could drop. Yep. Yep. Okay. That might be something too. Let's just go this way first before we're diving in holes. Okay, we can't go that way yet.
You're supposed to go in the hole.
Yeah, you're probably right. You know. Okay, I went in the hole. Are you happy? I went in the damn hole. Boo. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole. We went in the secret hole. Dude, why is this so good, this music? I don't want to get the treasure. It's gonna stop the music. He can't handle the heat despite fiery red hair. It's a clever disguise. How is it so far? What do you think, Monty? Fireworm's amulet. I think that protects us from the heat. First you want treasure, now you don't want it? That's, you know, just. Where'd it go? Wait, where's this item I just got? Oh, there it is, accessory. Scale from a fireworm allows its wearer to wade through shallow lava unharmed. Box Kid's calling me out, and he's right. He's right. Oh, that's another hole. Okay. There are many secret holes. Let me try to explore this first. And then we can explore secret holes. Mon, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mon? Ugh. Money! Alright, in we go. Okay. Boo. Dun 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 dun. Wow. What? What are do you want, little monster? Ow! They're not dropping healing. I don't know if anyone else is noticing that. That's a problem. Okay, it's no longer a problem because this is the entrance. I can save and heal. Hey. Holy smokes. Okay. I don't think we explored this fully. Nice. Ow! Quit it! Nice, so at least they gave me heals. Boing. Okay, that was an ass beating. That felt good. This is a huge jump from 2. Well, this is the remake of 3. I wanted to play this version, which is still came out in like 05. Mainly because I wanted to hear the music. But also, there's no real consensus on which version of 3 is good. Most of them just say they're kind of average or not good. So I was like, the hell with it, I'll play this version. The original versions of this game were all side-scrolling 2D action. Instead of the overhead view we got in 1 and 2. Oh, this is this thing again. Okay. We don't know how to open that yet. I don't think we can. 3 was on TGCD. It was also on, I think, PC. Was it on PC 88? I think. X68000, Super Nintendo, Genesis. Like, it had, like, I think 5 platforms it was on. There was a lot. No, it didn't bump combat. It was 2D side-scrolling action. Just like the Super Nintendo and the Genesis ones. They were all just variations. I guess it didn't get received well, so that some of the versions of 4 went back to the bump combat. We're gonna play one of those. What the fuck? Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god, this is bad. Holy crap! Jump! Run when you can! I'm trying! Oh my god! How many hits do they take? God, this came out of nowhere. Are they dying? I don't even know if they're dying. I don't know. I do think that they have a weakness that's not fire. I think it's wind. I don't even know if this is hurting them. Like, is it? Okay, one of them just died. One of them. Holy smokes. I just leveled. So I got a free heal. That's cool, right? They're dying. They're dying. Okay. Holy sh... That was intense. Wow. I think it's safe to say I was not prepared for that. Where did you come from?
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Hey, how about 18 Ravel ore? Not bad, huh? Oh, okay, that was bad touch like a million times over. Mission passed. Your only weakness, swarms of things. Yeah, that was terrifying. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. I think it came from down there, so this should be the way back. It was nice that we got a level out of that too. There we go. All right, let's head to that lava pit. Actually, I'm gonna save and then head to that. Yeah, that was definite oh crap. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just a reminder, all you fans of our animated alert system and all of our alerts, they all work with tips now too. So those of you that prefer to direct tip instead of sub or bits,
wow,
you can still trigger.
That was shit.
You can still trigger our normal alert system with direct tips too. Though for the tips, it's $1 minimum because that's the way those services work. So another one's lower than that will work. Any other Twitch stream is fine for you. Here, it lags out after a couple minutes. I don't know what to tell you, man. Lower the bit rate, I guess? I don't know. That's weird. All right, I think we need to not fall. Yeah, this is right. Okay, this is where we need to be. I have no idea, Delph. Yo, what's up, Mystique? How are you? All right, here we go. You've never lagged out tonight? Yeah, I don't think anyone else is having issues, but also a lot of the time when there is something wrong with the stream, people won't say anything. They'll just find somewhere else to go because they don't want to like feel like they're being the bad guy, quote unquote, right? So if anyone else has been having the issue, they haven't said anything. I'm the bad guy. If I go to a friend stream and there's something wrong, I'll tell them. Because it's literally the opposite of the bad guy at that point. We as streamers want and need to know this stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what's up here. Okay. I'm trying to find treasure first. I don't want to miss treasure. Oh! Oh, it's only shallow lava. Okay. Nice. Broadsword. Ooh. New weapon. Let's check it out. It's a 14-point attack boost? No, 10. Awesome. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sometimes your internet's slow and you'll have to do that, like when downloading updates or whatever. You've had your usual number of sync issues, but that's just Wi-Fi in your experience. Okay. Yo, what's up, Thormagonder? Dude, you had a mad crowd last time I was hanging out. Like, man, it's nice to see big W's for my friends, I gotta tell you. It was a mad crowd. They were playing only up with a steering wheel in first-person mode. The levels of self-inflicted pain from that are pretty peerless. There we go. Okay. It was wild. Yeah, man. I was really happy to see that. Maybe it's just a net there. I don't know what to tell you. You said it's no other channel. You got close to the top. I did see at the end you fell. Yeah. It's advanced masochism. Yeah, make sure you go follow Thormengonder. They do a lot of really ridiculously hard games with steering wheels. And foot pedals. Don't forget the foot pedals. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you just rapid fire those guys. That's how to do it. Free feet. Oh, my goodness. Dude, mods, can we get a shout out, please? Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall. Got him. Oh, give me that. Give me. I want that. Oh, I fell. Get back up there. It wasn't really worth it, but that's okay. Is this my first time through Ease? It's not my first time through this one, but it was for 1 and 2, yes. And I haven't played 4 or 5. I've only played bits of 6 and nothing beyond that. So, mostly yes. Switch to night shift. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was seeing you like stop in late recently. That would do it. Okay, we can go that way. Oh, this is dead end. All right. Well, that solves that, doesn't it? Wait a minute. How do you get that treasure? Chat, I want treasure. How I get? Oh no, give it to me. Maybe we have to like air dash across that gap or something. I don't know. Yeah, we can't get that yet, can we? You used to play these games a lot, really? Started a swing shift gig recently, so you're recalibrating. How is it? Is it all right? Which down here? Free stuff? Treasure? Loot? Ooh, this usually means boss. Usually. These games are right up your alley. Nice. Yeah, I was asking chat if they knew any more games like this. I'm always down for games like this. These are like some of my favorites. 5 on, 2 off. 2 to 10, 3 to 11 type ships. So, is that good or bad? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I like the graphics here. This is a boss room if I've ever seen one. Have I ever played a Lundra? No. I would love to. Is this like Diablo? No, this is using a controller, not a mouse. So, no, this is action, not point and click. Extra pay's nice, but most of your friends are living their best lives when you're snoozing. Same. Yep. Same. Anyone who's in my Discord knows I do most of my talking in there when nobody's awake. Which is funny, because it just looks like I'm talking to myself all the time. I just ramble and then go to bed. You live in a casino town, so it's not uncommon shift. Makes sense. You don't know anything about Diablo? Diablo are they're PC games that are point and click. I think there may have been a console release for 3. Which, for what I heard, was actually the best version of it. Oddly enough. You love some good ramblings? I definitely do the ramblings. Hey, Casca. Yeah, Diablo Path of Exile. Dope games. You doing alright with tips? What do you do? If you're getting tips, are you like a bartender? Or if you're in a casino, are you a dealer? Diablo 1 was on PS1. Yeah, I know, and it was terrible. Ugh. It was still Diablo 1, but man. It was brutal. Gift shop? Okay. So you do like a retail aspect of it. It was weird. The PS1 Diablo 1 had like... I don't know if it was part or all. I think it was just part of the Hellfire expansion in it. And if you wanted to save your character, it took 1 save block. If you wanted to save the game, it took the rest of the save blocks on your memory card. You needed an entire memory card for that game. And it ran slower. It looked worse. Yeah, it was brutal. Like you had less view of the game field. So, yeah. Diablo 3 was top tier in console, yeah. Some people got Diablo. Oh, Diablo 4 hit console too. That I didn't know. Yeah, pretty much a newbie. Oh, I'll bet Vegas. Yeah, that's probably a coveted job around where you live. Diablo 3 was top tier on Nintendo Switch. No kidding. That's awesome. An entire memory card. So to save your character in Diablo 1 PS1 version took 1 save block. No problem, right? Start a new game, load your character, you're good. It's still a new game. But if you wanted to save the actual game, it took the remaining save blocks, which I think was like 15 or 16. So you need an entire memory card just to like persistently play Diablo 1 on PS1. Diablo 2 Remastered is on consoles? Oh, okay. Gotcha. They did used to do console releases because I also remember watching my friend and playing a little bit of StarCraft 64, which, I mean, it was the game was there. It wasn't a great version, but I mean, it was all there for the most part. You know, like the voices and everything. It was just drastically reduced in quality. Excuse me. The game started deleting items because you had so much stuff in town. That's pretty funny, Turbo. Yeah, Casca, yeah. Not everybody could afford extra memory cards. So for my part, what did I end up doing? I think I asked for an extra one for my birthday, or might have borrowed one from somebody. I don't exactly recall. But I didn't want to erase all my saves on the memory card I had, because it had like Final Fantasy VII and like Saga Frontier and Star Ocean 2 and Resident Evil 2 and stuff like that. Like I had a lot of cool stuff on there that I didn't want to delete. Yeah, Thor. Sound files and FMVs were the main reason why CD-based media was so necessary for those kinds of games. It's also why Final Fantasy VII and games like it took multiple discs. It wasn't because the game was big, because the entire game is on every disc of Final Fantasy VII and games like it. The whole game is on there. It's just there's different FMVs on each disc. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. StarCraft 64 is a poster child for why not all games need to be ported. Was it really that bad? Because I had never, and still have never, played the PC version. So I honestly don't have that basis of comparison, other than a couple Twitch streams I've sort of seen of people playing it, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Casca's having problems too, same as Rob. Weird. It's gotta be Twitch, because I'm not dropping frames or anything. But that's two people that have vocalized strange issues with the stream. Well, that's interesting. I don't believe it's anything I have control over right now. Yeah. Let me take a look at something. It's gonna mute real quick. Sorry. Yeah, no packet loss or any issues on Ping Plotter either. So, like, we're good. I think Twitch is just having issues. Do-do-do-do. Your stream stable so far? You've been having hiccups too? I wonder what's going on. Like, no packet loss, no drop frames. I'm not having any issues. Yours has been fine? Okay. Yeah, I would think that if the issue was on my end, then everyone would be experiencing it, and not just a couple people, right? But the fact that more than one person is experiencing it tells me something's wrong with Twitch right now. A bit of audio-visual desync. That can't happen with lower bitrate quality. This 100% is a Twitch thing. If it was my fault, it'd be all of you. Right, that's what I'm thinking too. Might be their ingest symbiotic? Yeah. Hi, Kelsey. Everything's smooth on Switch? Okay. Twitch, yeah, okay. Yeah, all I can say for those of you that are experiencing issues is just write it out if you don't mind. There's nothing, it looks like there's nothing is wrong on my end. Ventus bracelet. Oh, hell yes. Do 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 do. I think this was my favorite. Activate this magic while jumping to glide through the air. Yeah.
So, you've come.
Oh, there's that voice again.
It would seem you've acquired 2 of the powers of Genos.
Refreshing is fix the audio to sync on your end each time. Okay.
I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested. The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
I am curious, for those of you that are having issues with the video player, do you have ad block enabled? And if so, have you tried disabling it? Just a test. I'm not saying I want you to do that, like that I'm trying to get more ad impressions. I don't give a crap. But I give it a shot if that's true. No ad block for you. So you are experiencing it without an ad blocker. Okay. So that's not it then. Because that has caused that issue before. You don't have ad block for Twitch, just YouTube. Okay, that's good to know. So we can at least eliminate that possibility. I like that I can just do this to switch which power is active. And then you can do this. Oh, I ran out. Better recharge. You have ad block for Firefox. You have ad blockers for Chrome, but with Chrome, you even get ads on sub channels. Correct. If you're using an ad blocker, it can block Twitch's ability to determine if you're subbed, and you will get ads sometimes. This is an ingest issue because you have it. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the year, Symbiotic. Thank you very much. Self-paid sub right there. You suspect Mummy Person is a lady? I wonder. I don't remember at all, so I'm looking forward to finding out more. Yeah, Gotwing, I recommend that if you're seeing ads with an ad blocker in channels you're sub to, you need to turn it off. Because that's the most common thing. Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't know. Run. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's scary.
Oh, yes.
The Fire Eater? Oh, this is fine. Damn. 1. Oh! I was standing in the lava. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, get out of there. Jump. Man. Dun, 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 dun. You hear what I'm saying? That my mouth moves. It's like a dubbed anime. That's really weird. The only time I ever see that is when people aren't watching at source quality or they have it set to auto. Because that shit always messes up. Ow. I have 3 hit points. This is fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, okay. We're gonna try it again. That's okay going. Yeah, that's interesting. You need a way to make this as an effect you can apply? I don't know if I want that. I generally don't like effects that diminish the production quality or make people think that there's something wrong with their browser or stream.
Burn to the ground!
Those are usually the first to go. Things that make people think there's something wrong with the stream and then they leave. Or they reload and get like, you know... Well, on other channels, I guess they would get pre-rolls, but we don't get those here. Wow, I'm almost dead already. I didn't even realize. Ah! Oh, man. I guess I don't have iframes when I'm doing that. You reset to auto? Yeah, that will almost always cause skipping, buffering, and or desync. I don't know why it's even an option. It doesn't seem to, Shaku. No, I never played that Casca. But I guess now I know that happens. Cool. Get off of me! Oh my god! Oh, don't stand near that when he shoots down into the lava and comes out. That definitely does damage. Okay, so what I think I need to do is, like, he's on fire when he initially comes out. We need to just stay away from him until that fire goes out. Oh, 2 hit points. I forgot my plan. How many seconds of ads do you have to play to avoid pre-rolls? That's a good question. 3 minutes, an hour. Did they increase it? No, it was never 30 seconds. It was literally never 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds adds... how much is it? 6? 10 minutes of ad-free. 10 minutes of ad-free for every 30 seconds. So you need to run 3 minutes an hour to permanently disable them. And that's the reason I do it. Because then we can just all take breaks at the same time, right? We can all be on the same schedule. We don't miss any gameplay that way, right? And the only way it affects raiders is if they come in during the ad break, which sucks. That's the part about it that really bothers me. Whoa. That was a good hit. Ah, that was a bad one. Interesting. You can get some airtime if you time that right. Now, you don't have to run all 3 minutes in one go. But for the way I stream, it's the best way to do it. For people who maybe run shorter streams or take more frequent breaks, then they might break that up. Get away! Man, how are you supposed to avoid that? He just beelines. Come on. Ugh. That one was bad. Damn it! What a dick! Get over here. That was pretty good. Chrome defaults to 360. I don't know if you can avoid those initial hits. Oh, terrible. That was better. That's better. I'll catch up with chat as soon as I can. This game does not let you pause in a boss fight. It's kind of annoying.
This is illegal, you know.
Free hits. So yeah, 3 minutes an hour. We'll disable pre-rolls the entire time. Yep. Or you can do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. However you want to break it up. You can break it up. I don't. I don't like to. You always never get a straight answer. Well, honestly, or... Hey, Thor, thanks for stopping in. From what I've seen when it comes to the ad manager, there's a ton of people that just give the wrong information to people all the time about it. Like, even in the Twitch partner Discord, I see people who just completely say the wrong thing about how it works. And to their credit, it's because Twitch is very bad at communicating these things, you know? So I don't blame them. Like, I don't blame them at all. Yo, what's up, Honey Badger? Yeah, it's pretty intense, isn't it? There we go. That was a good one. Yo, Daramis. Dude, thank you for... Well, we know it's more than 5. We just don't know how much more. Because you decided to do a new account for some reason. But thank you. Thank you for your... We'll say 69 months, okay? 69 months. That's how long it's been. Nicely done. You saw a thing about dashing? All right, what is it? What is it? I feel like I just have to get hit when he first comes out like that. Ooh, that was really good. Now get out! We're doing pretty good. Almost. Oh! Just the head left. Oh man, the ads are gonna kick in a minute. We got a minute to win, chat. Come on! Yes! Just all right. Right at the wire. Right at the wire. Woo! It was pretty intense, Honey Badger, yeah. It was pretty intense. Woo! Oh. It's set to double tap. No idea what happens if you toggle it off. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were going to tell me how to actually do it. I don't know what that option means. All right, thank you for the GGs. Delph, Vayas, Shaku, Honey Badger, Gemma, Video Wizard, Sarah Oric. We're going to pause right here for the ad break. Malthus that reminded you of the fire dragon and the Volvagia, right? And the fire temple? Yeah, that's actually really similar, isn't it? Like eerily similar. I didn't even realize that until reading that. Lava kiddie pool. Nice. Twitch's tax section might as well say, get wrecked, nerd, figure it out yourself. It's... Yeah, I guess. It might switch to a hold style if you tog it off. Hold what? Again, I need to know how to do it. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can figure out how this dash works. There we go. Oh god, I keep forgetting it does that. Here. Thank you for this sub. Did somebody gift you a sub? Oh yeah, Stacia did 4 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. Othin Felghana dash. Let's see. How to dash. It's an upgrade. We don't have it yet. From what I can see. Yeah, I don't think we can dash. Oops. Actually, I'd rather hear this. Yeah, no blind guessing on that. When I want to know how to do something, don't just like spitball random things. Like that's not gonna help me. It's just gonna confuse me. Aww. Mog still likes his old tree. Look at this. He's on the old tree still. There he is. Isn't that cute? Well, looks like ads are done. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we have wind power now, which means we can... This is Wubby from the shelter. Yeah, I left it there. He loves that thing. I think Lickety wants to try to get on the new tree, but we need to get a stair or steps for her. As I was saying, we can do this now. There we go. This is hard to time. Can kind of get a little uptime that way. All right. That feels good. Yeah, he face plants when he sleeps. It's really funny. All right, we should be able to get this treasure now, so let's try this. Here we go. Nice. Oh, our first emerald. Now we can charge it. Okay, we gotta see what this does. It's probably a bigger whirlwind, right? Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Ooh. Yep, this was always my favorite like attack method in this game was the wind. The whirlwind. Doo-doo-doo. How old is this game? 05. It came out in Japan in 05. You actually, I think, watched me play it like 10 years ago. Part of it, anyway. Gems are the upgrades for the elemental abilities. That's right, yeah. So, in your equipment, you have your bracelets here. This is our fire one. And then this, right next to it, as you can see, is the gem slots. So I have 2 for the fire and 1 for the wind. We haven't gotten the third one, which I think is lightning. Where would I rank this game in the franchise? I don't know, because I haven't played almost all of the franchise. Like, other than the 1 and 2 that we just beat and played for the first time ever, I'd only ever beaten this game in the entire franchise, and that's it. So I don't know. That's a good question.
That's a good question.
It is, yeah. So even Dr. Light thinks so. It's not Lubu, no. No, he's not here. We're fine, okay? No pursuing will have to be considered. What's this chicken? Was that thing? Was that thing there before?
Magic missile! Oh no!
I don't think these chickens were here before. Wait, is this somewhere I can go? Oh. Marathon? I don't think so. Like, I don't want to say no, never, but like, I only plan on playing 4 after this one, and then after that, I'll decide what I want to do. Oh wait, this was just treasure. We don't need that. We already got it. You played this one in Origin? They were both awesome? Yeah, I've heard Origin's really good. Alright, there was a ledge somewhere here we needed the whirlwind for. I'm trying to remember where the hell that was. Maybe it was just the one. I thought there was 2, but I actually don't remember now. Yeah, that's the thing I'm like learning more and more, newbie, is when I commit to long-term like games or franchises of games, I usually burn out well before they're done. I'm not doing that anymore. What's up, Abbott Jams? Abbott Jams is here for the jams. There you go. You see how quickly these things die to the wind? Before, those things were terrorizing me. Just absolutely terrorizing me. So like for the next list, there are some entries on there. There are multiple games. So when it comes to those, I give each game like a 4 stream minimum. And then if I feel like doing something else after one is done, I'll play games in between it. That's what we did with Dark Cloud. And that worked so much better for me. So much better. So I do absolutely have plans of playing 4 after this, and I will show you that as soon as this fight is over. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because there's like 3 versions of 4, is my understanding. You like these? Yeah, these are pretty good. I'm having a good time. I have this one, and this is the one I want to play, because there's a fan translation and fan dub of it. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. So it's just like was 1 and 2 was that we streamed. TurboGrafx CD. This is what they called the PC Engine CD in Japan. Super CD-ROM system, I think is what they called it. Yeah, there you go, look. Top. Oops, that's upside down, sorry. Here. Focus! It's looking at the reflection. Super CD-ROM system. So yeah, we'll play that. Preventing burnout, important habit to develop for frequent streaming. Yeah, that's why I don't do like the Zelda marathon stuff anymore. Like, that stuff was not doing me any favors. They were fun ideas, and I had a great time doing them, and I got a lot of support for them. Like, for the years that I did them, they helped me get by. But I had to build a more solid foundation around what I'm doing, and that requires ensuring that I'm always enjoying what it is that I'm showing all of you as best as I can. 8 is your favorite in the series? Yeah, I've never seen 8 or 9 personally. Well, what haven't I seen? I haven't seen 4, 5, 7, 8, or 9 at this point. Or Origin. Well, I've seen Origin in a stream. I have seen that. And then I played a little bit of 6 on the PS2. And that was pretty cool. There we go. That's the ledge I was talking about. Whoa, there's another one. This might actually be the way I needed to go. There's an East 4 remake on PS2 in Japan only. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the one I have. I'm just gonna patch it with the fan translation. Yeah, that's why I didn't go right to FF Pixel Remaster 2. I do want to play that. I do have plans to play Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster. I'd like to see all of them, honestly. I just don't want to do them all in a row. Oh, that was nice. Okay, this guy can knock you off. I'm just gonna go. Whew. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, you can fall off there. Okay. I think I can get up here. Oh, it looked like something was blocking me. Maybe I can't get up there. I might have to get up there from a different way. Maybe? Mental equivalent difference between eating a slice of cake and eating an entire cake over the course of the day. And an interesting analogy, but it works. Yeah. Too much of a good thing in a row, right? What's that? Brosha? Serum? Brachia? Let's see what that is. Grants the ability to dash. Oh. Well, now we know. Adol drank the faintly shimmering water from the bottle. The power welled up from within his body, granting him the dash ability. Hold the attack key or magic key while running. Or double click the mouse. Okay, well, no mouse. Always dash when able. It's perfect for dodging, getting out of tight spots, or reducing travel time. So he's dashing. Yeah, he is just running faster. Why would you never do this, I guess? Yeah, like, why would you just never do this? Right? Like, what purpose could you possibly have to just not run faster? Huh. I don't like that the music stopped. All right, I'm going to backtrack because there was a treasure I didn't get, and I don't know if anyone knows how to get it. Let's take a look at that again. Let's see if we can figure it out. There we go. This, I'm trying to figure out, how do you get up there? Awesome game's done slow. Does it need dash? Har har, Gutwing. Noom. Just that's what you want. I just want vroom vroom. Like, I know I could fall off, but that's all I got. I don't know. Anyone got any ideas? Do you know? Yo, what's up? Ian M. Scott. Sun and showers, Ian. How the hell are you, folks? Hi, everybody. Oh, I fell! I was looking at chat. Amazing. That's all right. We can get back. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Finamenon. Hope you had a good time with Ian today. Ian, how you been, man? It's good to see you again. If you're new here, hit that follow button. We'd love for you to hang out. Follows are anonymous, so we ain't gonna perceive you unless you want us to. Okay, I still can't open this, whatever it is. Dave the Diver? That game is awesome, dude. That is such a good game. That is such a good game. Oh, right, someone did sip. Oh, this is East 3, Oath and Felghana. It's a remake of Wanderers from East 3, which hit like 5 systems in the 90s. It was on like TurboGrafx CD, X68000, I think it was PC-88, Genesis, Super Nintendo. As a kid, I had only played the Super Nintendo version. I didn't know other versions existed until recently. I think all the enemies got harder once I got the wind bracelet. Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome so far. This is the remake of 3. It came out in 2005. All right, so we need to go up there again. Just like that. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Don't push me off. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I was too close. Stinking bird out. All right, I just have to assume we can't get up there yet. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. So let's get out of here. Was the SNES like this? No. So all the original versions of this were side-scrolling action games, like action platformers. And it wasn't a bump fighter either. It was weird. They changed the style of it. As a kid, I liked the Super Nintendo game, but apparently there's a lot of people that didn't. Like, I guess it's like the least liked version. Did I try long jumping off the one area that bumped out a little? I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll take a quick look. Is it something here you're talking about? No. A ways back? How far back? So yeah, it was like across the bridge and down some. No, I didn't see that. I'll take a look though. SNES long play Ease 3. This is what the SNES version looked like, and it was the one that I played. Let's see. Here we go. Here's one that isn't 11 years old. This is what the gameplay was like in all the original versions of what we're playing right now. It's a lot different, isn't it? The music, yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the part we're at right now. We can compare the songs. I think it's here. Yeah. This is it. Here you go. Oh, of course, he gets an item. Shut up! No, don't full screen. I pushed... Stop it! Right? It sounds a lot like what we were just doing. This game was just balls hard. Like, unreasonably hard. It looks like he's grinding here and then just going back and getting healing. You had to grind a lot in this game. Like, had to. This is a forced grind game. So yeah, this is how the Super Nintendo version looked. Not bad, right? Not bad. And then this obviously is the version we're playing. It's a little different. Just a little bit. You know? Tiny bit. Now this also has... God, this music's so good. It has this. Pretty good rendition. Well, yeah. The very original version was this. Man, it sounds like... it sounds very 80s. It's still pretty good. Yeah, you can do 3 versions of the soundtrack. You can do the PC-88 and the X68K. So this was a more advanced PC system-ish, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Cool, right? Then there's also a TurboGrafx CD version, which isn't on here. And this doesn't have the Genesis or Super Nintendo's sound either. Probably Shaku, if I had to guess. Oh, wow. Ian Scott 8 minutes ago. General Andrews right now. Let's give a warm welcome to all of our raiders, everybody. Welcome everyone from Ian M. Scott's channel and General Andrews. If you're new here. I'm Finamenon. I love the retro, I love the indie, I love the RPG, but mostly I love the conversation and the community. So get comfy. Are you talking about this little ledge? It doesn't seem to go anywhere. I was trying to figure out how to get a treasure. How was your stream, Andrews? How was your stream, Mega Man 2? PB attempts again? That bridge is pretty long. Don't try it. Yeah, what bridge do you mean? I don't think we can get it yet, is my guess. But if you know this game and you know otherwise, let me know. But I don't think we can get up there yet. So let's carry on. I want to push ahead. Oh, that's a free heal. I don't have any reason not to do it. Tap, 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 tap. Tappy tap. Let's go. Oh no, the music's gone. What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep going. Oh, this is fine. Exclamation point. I guess it's... Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Fuck you, router. Router. Oh my god, Discord, shut the hell up. Okay. Here. Hurry up and reset. Fuck. Click, click, click. Oh god, that did like 10. Whoops. Do. Wait, am I live? Am I live? Am I here? Are we here? Did I fix it? I didn't fix anything. It was just my god-awful ISP full of criminals. It's called Comcast, just resetting routers on me without my permission. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have a choice, Rational. I don't have a choice. The literally only other ISP I could get would offer me 10 megabit download, 0.1 upload DSL. Penny, you broke my stream. Oh no. Penny broke my stream. Yeah, that was a router resetting biz. On its own, without my permission. There needs to be a way to block that. There really does. Do. I'm so sorry, Raiders, Ian, and Scott, and Andrews. I don't know where I got disconnected, so... Apparently, though, if I click outside the game, it pauses, so that's nice. That's nice. I wonder if I could contact their legal department and tell them I'm going to sue them if they keep harming my business because of these. Probably wouldn't do anything. I was running it back across the long bridge near the treasure. Oh, okay. So all you really missed was me walking into this room and like this flying boss appearing. Something like that, Gotwing, yeah. There is some legal protection. You're not sure how long that process will take in the US. But I don't know if that would ever work. Para is willing to go the extra mile for world dominant. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yes, I would like to learn about that, Andrews. At some point. All right, let's see if we can't get this ball rolling again. Thanks, everyone, for your patience there. This is what we're fighting. I tried to sit here and let it kill me when I noticed the internet was down. And it couldn't pull that off. I think I hit it. Yep, I just hit it. This is a noisy fight. This is a noisy fight. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. They really amped up the sounds to 11 in this fight, didn't they? Hold on. Yeah, I just have to turn it down. Just DM you? I can't DM you right now. Can you DM me so I don't forget? Are you able to do that? That would be really good, because I will forget. Thanks, Andrews. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this is such a noisy fight. Ow! There's no way I'm gonna fight that thing again with the sound like that. Hold on. Why is the battle so loud? It's like unreasonably loud. Okay, all right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. You ready, chat? Am I still live? I need to make sure I'm still live. Are we still here, chat? Are we still here? Uh-oh. Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let's try it again. That's all you missed, was me running from that save point to here, which spawns the boss. So there you go. Nothing of value is lost. It's its wing flaps are making all that noise. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder why that didn't launch me. It's still that loud. Oh no, I think my bots are disconnected. Hold on. Yeah, it probably disconnected Firebot. No, it didn't. Did it not fire an alert? Did that not fire an alert? Yo, Ifrit, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate that very much. I'm gonna reconnect everything here. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I do have to reload basically every tracker. Okay, that's still good. That's still good. You use Zoom as a Y to make things happen with Comcast. I don't understand what you're telling me. Let's see. I've had them have to come to my apartment at least once a year. They'd know me. And they say that streamers are usually the first person that lets them know that there's problems on their local nodes. So I don't have to lie to them to get things going. If that's what you mean. Like, I don't... But I also don't really know totally what you're referring to. Like, I was in a Zoom meeting. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I just need to tell them what it is I actually do. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so that's running. Good. Okay. Hold on, I got one more thing I gotta load. Just stand by. This. Okay. And then I think everything should be good now. Oh no. Oh crap, the sub count reset. That's what I always forget. I think it was at 18. I think it was at 18. Here we go. 18. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. When I have a router reset, it disconnects literally everything, and I have to manually restart all of it. So just one sec. Connect. Okay, I think everything is connected now. I think we're good to go. I think we're... Dude.
Ian M. Scott has gifted a tier 1 sub to General Andrews.
That list of trackers looked threatening. Wait, could you see what I was doing there? Wow. Dude, a gift sub to General Andrews and then a resub for 3 months yourself. Thank you so much. Ian brought you here. Hi, Paul May. How are you? All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this noisy boss. This very noisy boss. This is unnecessary. Why is it so loud? Oh, we still have a lot to go. Oh. Oh! What was I supposed to do there? Holy smokes. We're gonna have to lower the volume again. I think they made a mistake on this boss and forgot to turn that shit down. Okay. I can't hear sounds, but when we get to the boss, we'll hear them. You can click with Prime anytime. Almost I'm trained. Nice. Hell yeah. That was supposed to be your sub message. Oh, rip. Who approved that mixing? Dude, usually they are on the ball, but this boss? I don't know what happened here. All right, here we go. Here we go. See, it's still really loud. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. What is that, about 80 damage? Not bad. I didn't turn the music down. It's too good. I wonder if I do more damage with the... Oh, he got me. With just regular attacks. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. The boss said I want a boss fight that'll make their ears bleed. Mission accomplished. Retry. Here we go. Let's do it. Ouch. Good start. Yeah, I think I can do more if I just hit it normally. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. Well, I avoided some damage, but not all of it. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's just juggling me around now. What? Ow. I guess he got me. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, come on. That still hit me. I wonder if there's a way to, well, there's got to be a way to avoid that, right? Gotta be a way. Ouch, jeez. I guess I just don't know his patterns yet. We gotta figure it out. This dude's a lot different than the Super Nintendo. Oh, I'm sure. There's an item you need to use mid-fight. You can't use items mid-fight. Boy, he gets a hit on me at the start of every fight. Maybe these edges are kind of the key. Whoa! Okay. Okay, okay. The edges are helping, right? Edges are helping. Run, 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 run. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I didn't get hit there. Use that as a dodging method, right? That works. This is working. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. Just stay right here. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Stay here, stay here. Okay, 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 okay. I can't blink. I can't look at chat. I can. I totally can. I can quit anytime I want. .302. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Holy smokes. Come on, chat. Edging is helping. Oh no, I think I got hit there. Oh, that hit me. Just. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. The sound effects are all too quiet now. Acquired sunset statue. Okay. We can put that back to normal volume. Woo! Yo, thank you, Shanku, Ian, Dumbmeister, Grand Aeon, Genma, Dolph. What's up, Atomic? How are you? Slappy. Do. Bass got wing. One day I learned how to edge. I learned how to edge. Okay. I should go save, actually. Whoa! Dude.
Congo rats on a boss that seemed like, how the heck do you even beat it? And then you beat it and kicked its entire butt. Heck.
Not even some of its butt, just the entire butt, yeah. We managed to include its entire ass in said event. Yeah, you got yourself a Puff Puff. 501 is a special Puff Puff. And of course, for you folks that like tips, you can use tip equivalents. So $5, $5 and a cent, for example. Those work. Also, let me show you this new alert that we have. Some of you have seen it already. This is really good. This is 123. This one's fun. Check this one out. It has variations, too.
Test message.
Test message, same, yeah. I got some kind of statue for beating that. Oh, same as the other one. Moonstar statue. Sunset statue. Okay. Yeah, it's 123 bits or $1.23. I think there's 5 variations of it. Back in Illburns. We never figured out how to get to that ledge with the pot. Maybe we need a better upgraded wind attack. There we go. Oh! You motherfucker! Oh, man. No, BitWizard, you have Comcast, don't you? I got dunked? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't want to go down here. Oh, man.
That was faster than I'd anticipated.
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Why did it play 2?
Need to see the special Puff Puff, cause if you know what a Puff Puff is, you know what a Puff Puff is, tilde. Need to see the special Puff Puff, cause if you know what a Puff Puff is, you know what a Puff Puff is, tilde.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
And with the statue, no less.
Jesus.
Now, hand them. Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Why is this registering my mouse clicks on a different PC? God damn it. Hold on. Jesus. We got all the jag tonight. Not just some of it. We get it all. That's... I forgot to... This should be there. That's why. No. No. I forgot to exclude. That's why. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing a thing. I'm fixing a thing so that doesn't happen again, even though that was funny. You got 2 Puff Puffs for the price of 1. Custom variable Kofi amount is not... I know it says Kofi. Just ignore that. 501. Okay, go. There we go. Fixed. Ha ha! I fixed it. Are you proud? Are you proud? Dude, thank you for the $5.01. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got dunked and I want to go... Actually, you know what we should do? I think we're just going to let him kill us and reload because I don't want to fall.
Chester, don't!
If this is a fight anyway. We're going to reload.
Elena? Doggy?
Doggy? Who's a good doggy?
You shouldn't be here.
It might be that door, Shaku.
Why have you
Ooh,
come?
Yeah.
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre.
Yeah, Bitwizard, did you hear my question?
Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
Is he gonna roundhouse kick me off another cliff? I hope not.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt, and Adol's off at the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
Damn, he's getting dressed down. Did I ask you something? Yes, I asked if you had Comcast. Dun-dun.
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother.
Aww.
If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way.
Aww.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Okay, because you and I had a router reset probably at the same time. So I don't know if there's some connection there or not.
Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done?
Those are all good questions.
I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant.
Is that true?
I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
Same dev, Palme. Probably same engine, too.
What?
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights,
Legend of
I could
Heroes,
move up
yeah.
in the world and make something of myself.
Falcom.
As opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town.
Yeah, they are,
biding my
Bitwizard.
time until I die of boredom.
Yeah, they are, man.
It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium. Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
Damn.
Chester, you son of a bitch!
Damn!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dogi. I simply chose the same path in life as you.
I don't think so.
Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago?
Oh, gaslighting.
None of us are children anymore. Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care.
We're still gonna have to reload, but I'll just skip through all that next time. I don't want to fall.
As I said,
is the Giga
I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dogi. You are no longer a part of my life.
Right, Chaku? Doki was like an only child. I don't even think he had parents.
I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
Damn. His face looks punchable, man. Oh, come on. Let me load.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins. I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
That's a good question, Edgar.
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment.
Oh?
The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all.
Right?
Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
Yes, you're right, of course.
Oh, this music's so good.
Bishop Nicholas, Do you have any inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after?
All right, chat, what games do you know that are like this? Let's name some off. I've been trying to seek answers for that. We've gotten some good suggestions so far. But we got some new people that rated in. I'm hoping people know some.
I'm afraid not. But then, he's never been one to talk openly about his affairs.
I think the voice acting was added after the fact, Ian. But I'm not sure. Like art style? Oh, gameplay-wise. Good question, Agi. Gameplay-wise, yeah. So this, like, ARPG style, like, overhead combat.
His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him, always. I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy.
Okay.
When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count.
Sus.
Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
I don't believe him.
Much obliged on that.
He's gonna get imprisoned too. Death's Door. Yeah, someone else named that earlier. Who was that? I forget.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you, then.
I think I watched Nelvara play that.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Maguire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you've found thus far, Adol?
Sure.
Adol produced the statues from his pack.
Incredible music.
Interesting and very unique.
Where do I get my vests? Amazon. You have a huge collection of Jerry Garcia ties and they give that vibe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just look for specific things on Amazon. I would be getting more clothes for stream and just wearing, but I don't have room. Legit, I just don't have room. I don't have anywhere to put it. I can't help you, Casca. I don't know if there's anyone here, and I don't want to click out and make the music stop. If a mod's here, they'll get it. If they're not, then I'm the only one that can see you double fisting popsicles.
So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them.
I don't actually know what my ad rolls timers are at now that the stream went down. Did the stream fully go down, or did it stay in that tech support window? You know, the not like this.
It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What got auto-modded? Double fisting. It's at 30 minutes now. That's what I have it set to, normally. It fully went down, my timer reset and everything. Huh. You did get a new live notification. Session timer reset. But the ads still seem to be on the same timer? Because I have them set to run 30 minutes after the start of the stream. And according to this, they're about to start, which is right around when they normally would go anyway. Because the stream went down on the hour, didn't it? Yeah, the timing was literally perfect for the stream to go down. That's what happened. Have I played Bastion? Yeah, I streamed it like 3 or 4 years ago. That game was awesome. It was really good. Yeah, it was just a coincidence, newbie. Exactly. All right, we'll pause the gameplay until those are done. That's not awkwardly, just oddly timed. Unscheduled reset. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Comcast. Talk to their freaking legal team. Tell them to stop screwing me over. We'll get there. What do you think? Snack time? Chat, let's do a snack time real quick. Let's do a quick snack time. All right? Let's do a quick snack time. Here you go. Thank you very much.
What? How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part.
Yes.
But these two come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late.
Uh-huh, go on.
And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength.
He's right, he's right.
Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
Yeah. No, I agree with his logic. It's sound.
You may be right. And if
I got little
that's the
salami.
case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them.
Right.
I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening.
No, I'm not giving them to anybody. Are you kidding? I'm the only one that can kill giant monsters.
What's wrong, Dewey?
No, nothing. I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
What?
What? Come on, out with it, Dewey.
I'm thinking.
Every
It's
time
not like this was just yesterday.
they say this guy's name, it just makes me think of a library.
It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Do libraries even use that anymore? Does anyone know? I haven't been to one in like a decade. Oh man, CKY. It's not a bug, but doesn't work as documented. Ugh. Oh, hi, pretty lady. Right, Randy? I'm like, do libraries even use that anymore? Don't they just have like a computer and you just look it up or whatever? They still sort by Dewey, but the register's electronic. Okay. So you don't have to go through those like little index cards anymore? God, that was a pain in the ass. You do not get salami, cute little lady. That's not kitty salami. She's a sweet old gal. Hi. What? Don't lick your chops. You're not getting that. Oh, that's adorable. You looking at the new tree? She wants to go up there. Go ahead. Go on. You want to go over there? You want to go inspect? Just trying to get in my salami. Come on. You want to look at that? Yeah, go ahead. Here, let me get closer. Yeah, go ahead. She really wants to inspect it. Is it too far for you? Yeah? Here. There you go. Can you get to it now? You want to look at it? Go ahead. She's very curious. Yeah, go ahead. Here. Let me get closer. There you go. Yeah, get that post. Go on. Can you get it? It's okay. No? This might be too far for her right now. Hi. I know this is awkward. I'm trying my best just to get her over there. You not sure? Woo, careful. Oh, chat, I'm stuck. Okay. She slipped like kind of between my legs and just like landed. And she's just like, oh, okay, this is cool. Oh, man. I can't move now. She's here. Oh. Hi. Oh, this is so uncomfortable, too. This is so uncomfortable. Yo, game dev Jeff, how are you? I know this is like awkward as hell. There you go. You want to try again? Oh, she wants to lay down. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, I got a handle on this, chat. I got a handle on this. Okay. We pulled it off. We pulled it off. Good kitty. I know she wants to inspect that tree, but she's probably not confident with her ability to move around yet. You got some good Chinese tea? Whoa, what kind did you get? I like jasmine tea a lot. I used to always get that in a Chinese restaurant back in the day. Good kitty. All right, this can work for me. This can work for me. I don't want to pick her up because I don't know where she's uncomfortable right now. Otherwise, I would put her on the tree so she could explore it. But that might make things worse for her right now. So I'll just let her move at her own speed. There you go. Good kitty. Give her chin scratches. All right, let's get back to it. This is an awkward as hell posture for me. I probably look like I'm sunk down on the camera. Yeah, I look shorter now.
Abandoned mine.
I look shorter now. Yunnan golden tips. Oh, I've had a gold leaf tea before that almost had like a very slightly oily residue to it. It was really good. Like really, really good.
It's an old, deep section of the Tigray Quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was.
You're imagining her about to do the relaxed toe curl with the claws? Yeah, oh, she definitely does that, Shaku, yeah.
But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Okay.
Could there really be a connection?
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
Same VA as Dojima and P4G. P4G. Is that that's Persona, right?
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts?
Okay.
I think I have an idea.
Go on.
I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains while you head to the abandoned mine.
Okay.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart?
Oh, yes, Bearheart.
Who's that? Who is that?
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks.
Okay.
Plus, he might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all.
Ooh.
He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
That could be valuable insight.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre's release than Maguire. I'll also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Sounds like a plan. Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it?
It's fine.
If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out, for her sake.
Sure.
All right, Adol. The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft.
I remember that.
I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kind of tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
Got it.
Are you sure that's wise, Dewey? Monsters aside, remember the quarry's off limits right now. If McGuire's men catch you there...
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser.
Ah, yes, Paul and Ricardo. They can stand up to a full plate mail army.
Got it, Adol? Don't keep us waiting. You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
Okay, so I'm still reloading. Like, I know, it's a lot of dialogue, but we can skip most of it. We can skip most of it. Wait, was it left or right? Left. Okay. Hold on. Okay, good. The boss is dead. We have the statue. I was a little concerned. No, it's not left. It's right. What am I doing? We have to go beyond where the boss was. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. She's a nice old lady. That's you. You're a nice old lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that bothering you? The controller cord is bugging her. Yeah, good kitty. Roll a bunch of rocks down a narrow mountain road and knock them off. Oh, is that their like anti-tank technique? That's pretty clever. You done? You want to get down? Okay. All right. She's going off somewhere. I can sit up again. Whew. I was slouching. That was not comfortable. I wonder if Sherrick's here tonight. I wanted to ask him something about art. Is anyone here that took our survey? We did a survey in Discord like a month-ish back. That's hard to dodge. Third time's a charm. Come on, chat. After internet issues and other frustrations, I would just feed off of your energy right now. Much like a vampire. We'll do it. We'll get it. They're pretty adamant about me not getting there. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like nobody here took that survey. That's fine. It was mostly in Discord, so if you didn't, see it or want to do it, understandable. The reason I asked is because one of the questions in there was about doing monthly Discord themes. And what that means is that we would have a certain theme with custom art, a custom emote, some stickers, Effect movie night as well. Worth. That was worth it. And I would also play a game or two during that month related to said theme. We're going to start that next month. Now, I won't announce the theme until I get the art done for it. But I hope it's something that everybody in the Discord who enjoys participating there has fun with. I got the idea from Selena. I talked to her about it. I was like, yeah, how would you feel if I tried something like this with my community? Because I enjoy giving us in Discord more communal things to do.
Faster than I'd anticipated.
I would love to get some like community gaming at least once a month going too. Where did I put my toothpick? I threw it over here somewhere. There it is. All right, we can skip through all of this because we already saw it. I wonder if there's a cutscene skip in this.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive. And with the...
Doesn't look like it.
Now, hand them over. Don't play dumb.
Chester!
Elena? You shouldn't...
Sister Nell, Dogi had just...
Ugh, freezing my ass, so I go back to town to... And Chester.
Chester,
So, like,
I
themes
don't mind that you've become, no matter what
that
if
it could
you
be.
But why?
Like, for
Why
example,
would you kid and how come?
Are you...
like January could be like a winter
left
theme,
town.
right? In
I
Discord.
wasn't
So like one of the two movies we do for weekly movie nights could be related
I
to
thought
that.
if I became as opposed
Couple
to
of the
it was all
games could be
not
related
just
to
one
that.
element.
What?
Chester, what the hell?
Custom
I could
art.
ask, you have no, or have you?
Stuff like that.
None of us. Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be. As I said, that I suggest you.
Go faster. So I guess my question is, what do you think about that? Is that something any of you would be
Mayor,
interested in?
Closure, Chester's a fact.
Yes, Bishop Nick.
I'm afraid his wife, I do find it.
What would you suggest?
As head of the Felghana, when I return, fear not.
Much obliged.
I'll leave, Father.
I must say, though, may we...
Adol.
Interesting.
So, the big critters were...
It's possible.
What?
How do you...
Well, but these two, and each... Does that not...
And I think we... What's wrong?
No, I just...
Come on.
I'm thinking it was...
A bandit.
It's an old... We found a... But if memories...
Could...
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Come on.
Hey, Adol, I'll get my stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, he knows more. Plus, he was Chester's. He might have...
I'll speak with Chester. I'll also...
Sounds like a plan. Adol, if you
This is a long cutscene. Man.
All right, Adol. The entrance to... I'll go on ahead.
Are you monsters aside?
It won't be a problem. Got it, Adol?
I got it. What the hell? I was hearing voices in the background. That was weird. Oh shit, look at that. We have exactly 50. Or no. Which is how much that guy wanted. I don't know if I want to give him that though. He sounds like it'd be pretty interesting. Your schedule is too wobbly to guarantee much in the way of participation. It sure be a good watch. I would hope so. Yeah, Shaku, I think so. Do. No, come on. Don't do that. Nah, couldn't be thing. Oh my god. Every time someone does that in a video game, it's always exactly what they thought, and they just don't want to tell you. Like, nah, that's not it. Just say it. Say the thing. Let's see how much that guy offers us. Why does it feel like I'm jumping way higher now? Maybe it's just because I'm moving faster. I forgot what I was saying. Where is this guy at? He was outside somewhere. There used to be a small village on that island. Then an epidemic broke out, and that was the end of them. Wow. That's kind of scary.
Doo-doo. I don't like the quarry and the people who work at it.
Man, grumpy old lady. Merchant, where the hell are you hiding? No, he's not in there. That's the old man. That's the other dude. Maybe up here somewhere. Peakards. They're called peakards. Those squeaky, domesticated animals. Here he is. 2,500 gold. No. Is there a time limit on this?
Almighty God, please deliver me from temptation. Guide my path straight and true. And grant mercy upon the innocent. Lord, Adol?
That's me. Sorry, I didn't think it would do that, but it did.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was in the middle of my prayers. If you're here to keep me apprised of things, I'm afraid you're too late. Bishop Nicholas has already filled me in. The situation certainly has gotten quite out of hand. I simply don't understand why the Count would take Father Pierre prisoner. I hope no harm comes to him. And Chester, how could he commit such vile acts? I'm sorry, please excuse me. I lost my composure for a moment. You need to be very careful out there, Adol.
Okay.
Something is happening to Felghana. Something most unholy. I can feel it.
What's it feel like?
It's very itchy. And smells like butthole.
The door is locked. Well, she's not seeing visitors. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Okay. She didn't say anything useful. I could get the large shield and the plate mail. Yep. I see no reason not to.
That's the one you want? Thank you. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
What do you got for me?
I got stuff for you. Ba-da-da-na-na. Okay, we're just gonna sell that ore to that guy because these upgrades are so minor.
Come again.
It just seems like the way to go here. Just sell it to him. It'll probably pay off at some point. Oops. I didn't want to talk to him. Sell ore. Yes. Here's your gold. Can't believe you gotten so much. You're something else. All right. Find me 200. Good lord. That's a lot. Whoa, that was a weird stutter. She can do whatever she wants. Yeah, tell me about it. Talk. You're headed into the dark depths. Where's the music? Keep taking one quest after another, helping anyone and everyone. It's inspirational. The abandoned mine's been untouched for many years. Ooh. Music? Music. There's no music. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Jareth? Long ago, the people of Felghana were strong believers in a religion known as Deo Anima. I don't know much about it, but the idea is all things inanimate or otherwise of a spiritual presence. Sounds pretty interesting. Promotes respect for everything. Makes you wonder what happened. Yeah, what did happen? Okay, bye.
Adol, please wait.
No! You can't catch me. I have dash.
Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize. For what Chester did, I mean.
What? Why?
I know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
But she didn't do anything. Okay, we got loot for it.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy.
Okay.
Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there. Think of it as a very useful good luck charm.
We got fast travel.
As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing.
Man.
And I know I should be angry with them.
She somehow caught up while I have the magic dash item? Right.
But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have.
It reminds me of that goofy mailman in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, how he just runs light speed when he wants to.
So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol. If you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again.
I suppose.
Tell him I said, thank you for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adol. Ugh, I'm such a mess. Crying doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
Yes. Oh god, the enemies got harder. What the fuck? Jeez, how'd the villagers get through here? Man, okay. That's kind of cool from a gameplay perspective. Because it just doesn't, it makes it so it doesn't feel like it's a waste of time going through here again. Doo-doo-doo. These are still a joke. That's cool. Honestly, I have no problem with that. I bet I can get up there. Damn it! I can't get up there. Shut up. Shut up. What's up, Evil Alex? How are you, man? Damn. I had to run all the way here. I thought my butter-loving heart was gonna explode out of my chest. Oh, man. Now he's hungry and scared. PS2? PC. No, I think it used the same engine as the PS2 game. It came out in 05. You find anything to help light your way? It pulsed rhythmically like a human heart, and it couldn't be chipped. Okay, that sounds pretty scary. Oh, I remember this. Do you have an ease on PS2? It's 6. That one's called Ark of Nepishtim. This is 3. It's a remake of 3. The one on PS2 is 6. I played that one too. It was pretty good. I didn't beat it though. That was a long time ago. I hope I wasn't supposed to have something before going in here. Damn, these things hit hard. Oh, you know why? I forgot to equip the new gear. That would help. A little bit. I like when you kill enemies and there's just like parts fly everywhere. Monster guts and they just get gibbed. Ooh, I leveled. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, it looks like there's stuff down there. Oh, okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh my god, that was freaky. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but it's gross. Okay. There we go. Ooh, nice. Look at that. That actually worked. Holy hell. 50 rat. Wow. Just like that, we got our 50 ore back. Alright, I guess this is a dead end. Yeah. Well, that was weird. Oh, shit. Did you change your name? Oh. You did? Okay. Wanted something a little shorter this time? I want to see what's in here. Oh, that's what he was talking about? What is that? Look at that.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace.
Go on.
With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile,
and deranged. Its
It does look like the
inhuman
statues.
powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
Galbalan.
I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor.
Are we talking to a
grant
spirit?
thee a measure of my strength.
Mission tablet. You have many names over the period of a year or so. Permission from any streamers you visit to make your name similar to theirs. Huh, I see. Sounds like over-the-counter medicine. That one you copy from Proto Shield 15.
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
Oh, shit! It's double jump! Oh my god!
The treasures number 4 in total.
I thought we were just reading it too.
2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Now we can get to those ledges, right?
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
I see. Oh, look at that. Oh, he even does a flip. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. How exciting. He does a flip. He does a little flippy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Did I go across here? I think I did. I think this was treasure, right? Yeah, we did that. We can even use that to save like a fall. If we like fall off, we can jump back. Oh man. It's like the best thing ever in a game. Now it's just like making me think, like, what's the coolest move tech you can get in a game? Like double jump, that's mine. But I've seen others that are really cool too. What's up, Joey? Oh, you want to change our TTS to that? Oh! These guys. Boy, this game sure doesn't knocking me off ledges. Wind's my favorite. You couldn't figure it out. Okay, so we got a ledge here. Alright, well I wasn't done exploring there. Keep collecting them! Yeah, no, that's what he wanted us to get. Screw attack. Oh. Screw attack is amazing. Yeah, that's a good answer too. You like the animation for the air hike and Devil May Cry, since the character pushes off an occult circle that appears below their feet. And what does that do exactly? I don't know what that means. What is air hike? Oh, it's just double jump. Okay. You just like that particular double jump because of the animation? That does sound pretty cool. I want to make sure we don't miss any treasure. That's like always prime directive for me. Alright. I think that's just about everything here. Hold on. Ah! Okay, I think I've been in there, but I don't know for sure. We're gonna find out. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if we've been in there. Maybe we have. You know, we probably have. Yeah, we've been in there. Okay, okay. I see now. We did not go this way, though. Oh, that was a lot of money. Yeah, what else? What else do you think? What do you think, chat? Really cool move tech in games. Do-do-do-do. Whoa, what the hell was that thing? Jesus. For most of this playthrough, I have forgotten boost exists. Oh my goodness. Directional dash like the Ori games. Like you can air dash with that, right? Oh, Shaku. Yeah, what is that called? Like Shine Spark or something? Second stream? No. We just had Comcast reset my internet because of their quote-unquote scheduled router resets that they do. And it killed half the viewership too, which is really annoying. I think that's what it's called, Shaku, but I'm not sure. But I know what you're talking about. It's when you do the speed dash, right? And then you like crouch and you would just fly off in 8 directions or whatever. Well, I don't think you can actually go down with it. Being able to dash off of hanging or objects flying in the air. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Celeste has that too, right? double web slingshot thing from several of the Spider-Man games. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That sounds really cool, though. What's going on with you, Finley? What the hell was that thing? Oh, Black. You want to take a little sip? You got it. Thanks for the water. What is that up there? Ah! Those things are scary. Laser beam jellyfish? Good God. Okay, that thing wants to go that way really bad. You web two things, usually buildings, opposite each other, and use it to slingshot yourself at high speeds through the air. Oh, okay, yeah, that does sound really fun. I always like air dashes. Okay. I always thought air dashes was cool. Like Hollow Knight has that. Mega Man X has that. I was always a big fan of that. Why is everything down here with lasers? Oh my God. I actually have an idea. I just thought of something. We're gonna leave. Wow, he goes up steps really fast. I just thought of something. I don't think I can use this. Oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. I can use this anywhere? Oh, that's OP. Okay. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Yeah. Fast travel anywhere. Incredible. Hopefully it's not no, that's just a reusable item. Well, first I want to see what this is up here. This isn't where I wanted to go back though. Okay, that was just a ton of money worth. There was a bridge somewhere in here that we couldn't cross, remember? And there was like some kind of item. I'm gonna go get that. I need to see what that is. I also need to figure out where the hell it was. Why does he run so fast upstairs now? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Acquired Bob's pendant. Okay. Whoever Bob is, we got his pendant. Ceramic pendant miraculously still intact. The ingredient reads, "We love you, Bob." Aww. I think somebody in town probably wants that, huh? Da-na-na-na. Yeah, it did. I don't remember who, though. I'm thinking maybe the old lady. Let's see. Trying to look past her gruff attitude. She's very nice. She lost her grandson, Bob. I was right. He was killed in a quarry accident before you arrived. A bridge collapsed beneath his feet. He was still an apprentice when it happened. All the other miners spent weeks looking for him, but no one found a trace, not even his equipment. Oh. Bob's parents were killed in a quarry accident too. Damn, she lost her kids and grandkid there. Okay, here you go.
Oh. That pendant. May I see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it really is. Bob, I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
Adol gave Bob's pendant to Ida.
Thank you.
Closure.
You really searched for this? Just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior.
You should be. Just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on one sec. Just give me a minute.
Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurt so much. I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too...
Aw, that's sad.
Well, at any rate, I do beg your forgiveness.
Yeah, we totally didn't, randomly find that.
You're an adventurer, are you not?
Don't give me orc. She's gonna reward us, probably. It's probably gonna be orc.
Please, allow me to give you something as a token of my thanks.
What is that? Nightfire gem.
I got that from one of the Genos Island natives back when I was just a girl.
Okay.
It can bring light to the very darkest of places.
Damn it! This is why I always want people who know games here.
And not just light.
As soon as I walked in that place, I'm like, do I need an item for this?
But truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form.
Interesting.
I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it, no?
Yeah. That's pretty awesome. There we go. Emits a bright light. Hidden passages? Ooh. I wonder, yeah, that's a good question. Memory's hard for a game you haven't played in 20 years, right? Yeah.
What do you got for me?
I got this. How much ravel do I have?
This the one?
Yeah.
Good to go.
These are minor upgrades. Although I do remember in these games, like, stat points, just like the previous.
This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Are pretty significant. Just a couple stat points can be a big damage or defense boost. Wait, I don't need to run. Just use this thing. Let's see, where does this go? The wrong way. We want to go storehouse. All right, let's test out this new item. Well, it's brighter. It's still dark, but it's brighter. Okay, it's a lot brighter, actually. That's impressive. That's impressive. I actually delayed the ad. That's wrong. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought I could get up there. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, jeez. Stop falling. Okay, we're going this way. There we go. I delayed them 15 minutes. Those guys. Big boys. Haha! I'm just so satisfied with double jump. What can I say? Air dash is double jump, the Shine Spark thing, and Super Metroid. What else was fun? I do like short range teleports, those are fun too. You don't see that too often. Ooh, level. Alright, this is about as far as we got. And then I turned around because I remembered that item sitting there. Good thing I went back. Oh, what the? Oh, an emerald! Sick! Nice. All right, here we go. Let's just jump down there and see what happens. Oh, right in the middle of this party. Do-do-do. You thought they'd one-shot me? Oh, because of all the damage numbers happening there? Dude, the dash. Just the movement and the combat in this is so fun. I don't like these dank jellyfish. More money. That's gonna come in handy. We almost have 10k. I think one of the good swords there was like, I don't remember if it was like 28k or it was like in the teens. It was somewhere in there. Here we go. Nice. What? Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Oh. Oh my god. Those guys go flying. Did you see that? He was on a mission. I feel like I'm missing millions of treasures. Ooh, how do I break this? I don't know. No, he was not holding back, was he? He threw everything into that swing, including the rest of his life. Okay, we can't go up there. Ah! Hatal Elixir, that's max HP. Frick, yes. +3. Oh, Jesus. Or we're starting to get massive quantities of it. Alright, so it does look like we have to go over this way. But oh, crap. Oh, those guys are mean. What up, Zyfreak? How you doing, dude? There he goes. That guy just yeeted himself again. I think we gotta go down here. Oath time? Yeah. It's been pretty fun tonight. Our internet has been hell-bent on preventing it, though. Man.